Okay. We here? We are back. Okay, good, good. Sorry about that. Okay, settings are fine. I think everything should be fine now. We're back to 7 though? Oh, god damn it. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Damn it. Damn it. I keep forgetting. Let me change that real quick. There we go. Okay. Delay definitely seems better now. Okay, good, good. So, by the way, your first part of VOD is 54 minutes long, so that first 20 minutes definitely did not make it to YouTube. That's very weird because when I look at OBS, it says that I was recording for 48 minutes. So OBS definitely says that I was live. So, continue. So we were here. We now point out that there was no Team A. So Pepe says, bizarre. Maybe YouTube Kun is sick too? You're right. We'll have to remedy that someday. Once you're a real master in the true sense of the word, you, me, and Kato can all be Team A together. I can't wait. Yeah! Yeah, I want to be Neo Team A with Pepe. Hey! Welcome back, Bonnie-chan. Thank you, Jeff. Understood. Shall we? Oh yes, it's time Spriggan finally got what's coming to him. Dream Team, yay! Your Pepe voice is fabulous, by the way. Really? I don't think it's any different from what I do. Lord Spriggan, the Round Table army has begun attacking the main gate. You don't say. The Round Table army isn't like the other rebels. They are, in fact, a proper army. They will never launch a frontal assault on our gate with only 300 soldiers, which must mean... Lord Spriggan, the Queen's soldiers are reporting that Norwegians have begun an armed uprising throughout the city. They say they're rising up against the Queen's unjust rule, and there have also been reports of the Child of Prophecy there among them. Yes, sir. She has the townspeople so inspired that the Queen's soldiers are having a hard time fending them off. Norwegian. Person from Norwich, I guess? It seems like that seems to be the case. That is a face. Now that's more like it. Lord Spriggan, please stay with us, sir. We need you to give our soldiers or... Don't worry, I'm perfectly calm. Tell our soldiers this. Hi. Hey, how are you all doing? Hello, Bonnie. Hey, Raphael. Welcome, welcome. Defend your posts until the Queen's army has been neutralized, after which you are to either surrender or retreat to the Vault Castle. Focus all your efforts on defense and avoid harming civilians whenever possible. The guy saw the plan coming, damn. Got that? Remember, only the Queen's soldiers should be fighting the Child of Prophecy. Tell our soldiers that their only concern should be defending Norwich. Oh, and tell the guards stationed at the bell tower to stand down. I'll go greet our guests myself. Oh. Yes, sir. Alright, Laramboni of Chaldea. Let's see what you can do. Hope you've got what it takes, because everything is riding on your shoulders. Let me set my camera a bit here. Okay. It's kinda acting funny tonight. If the Child of Prophecy really does have a shot at victory, she may not be such a bad investment. Besides, I was getting fed up with pulling the wool over these damn fairies' eyes. Ow, my head. Oh, come on! I forgot the game loves to do this. Okay, fine. Everything's fine. Let's see. There's a bit of everything here. Merlin. Go away, Muramasi. She said again. Why? You know what? Yeah. Need to get bond up. Bond, I need bond. My queen! Really, queen? Really? Ow. Oh, it's one of those, I see. Interesting, they're really focusing on Castoria. Ow! Ow! Stop that. Don't touch my wife.
最高のカードを
最高のカード。
目に映るも
ご要
のすべてを
望とあらば
灰に。いい判断です。
いい判断です。
慈悲で神戸を垂れよ。恐怖は希望もなく何人も通るにあたわず。簡単に終わる。
Making the queen fight her own forces. Kinda fucked, don't you think?
リラックスね。
目に映るものすべてを灰に。よく言いました。
よく見ました。
そういいでしょう。
そういいです。
私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよ
ロードレスキャメロット。I doubt she'd consider it to be an ethical problem. Not sure she believes in those. Ethics? What is that? The only thing is my Rhine. T. Morgan.
式はこうしてあげる。食べなさい。冗談ね。いい判断です。目を背けないで。いい判断。
いい判断です。
逃がすもの。
Holy shit!
アコーロ。光栄の本気です。
Ow! Ow!
運命ですから。目に映るもの。よく言いました。
よく言いました。
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。笑いの
そう。
いいでしょう。
私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。
もちろん。ロードレスキャメロット。
分断す
Holy fucking crits!
ああ、鐘の音が聞こえる。
Hey! Oh, let me do a
る。
thing.
やあ、いらっしゃいだね。
Now that we have a little bit more of cash in our hands. Where is she? God damn it! Okay, fine. $60. That just seems excessive indeed. My fairy cocaine.
我な。おや、何か物入りかな。アイテム交換だね。いいよ。そういうのも嫌いじゃないし。
Your fairy what? Fairy cocaine. I mean, if void dust is If void dust is void cocaine, then scales of fantasy are fairy cocaine. Scale or fantasy cocaine or scale of cocaine? Fantasy cocaine. Because you need so many. Alright, that takes care of most of them. We can handle the rest. Go on ahead to the gate, Laren. Percival needs your help now, not us. Please watch Gareth's back too, Laren. She has a bad habit of being reckless. Hey, cocaine isn't a joke when you live in Bonland. That's where we get ours from. Hey. It's a joke. I mean, honestly, any material that's kinda dusty and you need a fuck ton of to level up skills and servants might as well just be cocaine. Void cocaine is probably my favorite FGO nickname. Lol. I know, lol. I'm joking about it not being a joke. And now supposedly getting myself cancelled? Nah, it's okay. Please watch Garth's back too, Laren. She has a bad habit of being reckless. Okay, be careful, you two. Again? Again. Not much talking tonight, not too bad. Okay, I can use another Artoria. That's good. You know what? I can use this Percy, why not? Alright, but this Percival can't use his NP, never mind. Back to the back you go. Melty Penguin, yeah. Man, I wish I had my Percy from JP. He's MP3 and looks like crazy. Percy! The goodest of boys. Let me... Again, this camera is acting funny.
今のうちに準備を。
二度と地上には返さない。
I love her voice so goddamn much. So goddamn
こ
much.
れでフィニッシュ。あら、あなたたちも一緒。ラストストローク、ブルーサマーパラミオン。
Yeah, Saori Hayami is a really good actress.
Dancing 二度と地上には返さぞ。お別れね。最後の恋を教えてあげる。哀れと惨めな水の谷。私の棘でさよならね。
Melt strong. Lou purchased the night. Wow. What a nice.
逃げ場あるわけないじゃない。
やります。もちろん。
なで切りがいいかしら。
ここでまっすぐ、ここでまっすぐ。
It's like they knew.
「まとめて洗いちょうで見ていなさい。
見ていましょう。Yep, sorry.
お別れね。最後の恋を教えてあげる。哀れと惨めな水の谷。私の棘でさよならね。いい波に聞いてなさい。メルトスター。
Ow. Ow. Asshole.
白兵戦行きます。白兵戦行きます。負けないぞ。負けないぞ。
なで切りがいいかしら。
えいえい。
目を覚めて。
Okay, that hurts.
今のうちに準備を。戦いできた。何の
まとめて洗上出来。
衝撃。
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。洗いの
これでフィニッシュ。あら、あなたたちも一緒。ラストストローク、ブルーサマーパラミオン。いい波にかぶるわ。
The crit.
二度と見ていなさい。上出来。
衝撃。I should have brought
お
a
別れね。
rider, god damn it.
恋を教えてあげる。哀れと惨
Or
めな
Morgan,
水の
for
谷。
that matter.
私の棘でさよならね。目を覚めて。
Oh, never mind.
夏かったと。
はあ、鐘の音が聞こえる。
Oh. Okay, I know what we can use for this. Let's go. I have a report from Captain Landon, sir. They've taken full control of the South District. I have a report from Captain O'Reilly as well. The Queen's soldiers near the main gate have retreated after losing 20% of their force. Great work. Now go do the same for the North District. We're going ahead to the Vault Castle. Take anyone who surrenders into custody and have Aurelia's squad look after them. Yes, sir. Understood. Yeah, this is a lot harder than I thought it'd be. Gareth, Habetrot, you two stay here. Muramasa, Artoria, Da Vinci, Laren. The 5 of us will infiltrate the Vault Castle. I trust that's okay with you. Okay? Just try and stop me. Been waiting to smack the smoke out of Spriggan for a while now. You said it. We're nearly there. My, still so fiery, I see. Now I'm really glad I went to the trouble of securing that rat in for you. None of the Queen's soldiers are stationed in the Vault Castle. Once you get past the Spriggan's guards, then... Wait a sec. The front door is open? I'm not sensing any soldiers in there either. It looks like the path to the Bell Tower is all clear. Do you think it's a trap? Definitely. Probably yes, but not for us. This trap is only for Artoria, the Child of Prophecy, and Queen Morgan. Spriggan really is a sly old fox, isn't he? He's just handing the belt over to us. Are there any other possibilities? Maybe he's holding a body? Makes sense though. He gains nothing by trying to protect it at this point. He must be trying to surrender without defying the Queen. He wants to be able to deny any involvement in ringing the bell. Well, this is a surprise. I thought we'd never be able to take control of Norwich without ringing the bell. But if Spriggan has pulled his soldiers back, he must not have any intention of fighting. Let me... Okay. Come on, camera. Please. That means our battle to occupy Norwich is over. We no longer have to ring the bell to win. That said... Whether we go... Let me reread that. But if Spriggan has pulled his soldiers back, he must not have any intention of fighting. That means our battle to occupy Norwich is over. We no longer have to ring the bell to win. Whether we ring it or not is up to the Child of Prophecy. If she does, it will be a declaration of war. There will be no going back. I hate to play into Spriggan's hands, but I doubt we'll get another opportunity like this. Let's go. Bell or no bell, Spriggan is still inside. Between him and letting the calamity happen at the stunt he's trying to pull right now, I can't just let him go. I want to know exactly what the head of the Earth Clan was thinking when he made those decisions. Oh, there it is. We didn't run into a single soldier on the way up here, let alone Spriggan himself. I've got a hell of a bad feeling about this. Chills, even. Be careful, there's something here. Capeless, where are you? Capeless. I smell paradise. I hear Avalon. I see. So you've finally come. There, magical energy is collecting on the ceiling. This density. It's a night call. The one who saves us shall be Britain's undoing. Curse my dead body. I will gladly give my soul for the Earth Clan in exchange for your abominable body. I wonder who will be. I wonder who it is. Or what the hell it is. Okay. Okay, it seems to be working now. For some reason, again, camera is not cooperating with me tonight. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, there we go. Lauren face is still fun. Maybe I'll check what's wrong when we take a break and stuff. Mostly because my mouth doesn't move as it should, but that's alright. You know what we need? Actually, let me go back. No, we don't need another Castoria. We need... where is she? Where is she? There she is. The one and only. Yeah, let's get Bava and Shi out for a walk. Our face is still fun. Nightcall unknown, guardian of the vault. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, fine. Spriggan. Well, let's save this. Spriggan's trap is a Spriggan, you don't say. Oh, first time NP, let's go.
思い出した。私、魔女だった。見ていて、お母様。ああ、でも、なんだっけ。ほら、連れて行って。ほら。
Wait, now it's fetch? Yeah, there seems to be some stuff not matching up with the translation.
What the?
Oh. Holy shit! Thank God she had evade. Oh, ho, ho.
古きルールあなたも受けてみるなんだとクズ思い出した私魔女だったああでもなんだっけこれ
Itai? Wow, what an ass.
Yarimasu. ガラクタ。
Got it.
連れて行って。ごめんなさい。
Sorry, Castoria. Ugh.
Kuzu. ガラクタクーズ。
Kurusa.
ほら。ブタ。ほら。
No! Poor. No, Madricardo.
いいだろう。少しばかり誇張して書いてメリーバッドエンドだな。
クーズ。ゴーミ。クーズ。
Kurusa.
お前だ。
Holy shit, Anderson survived. Ah, perfect. Oh yeah, you're right, Toodleman, it's fetch. Not fetish.
あなたも受けてみる。
まったく。
クーズ。思い出した。私魔女だった。ああ、なんだっけこれ。
Man, Tristan is suffering. And damn, look at how fast her bond is going up. Wow, that was a scream, it was. Also, it's kind of surprising her bond is going up with her being the way she is. Seems she tends to grow attached to you pretty rapidly. Yeah. And the Spriggan is gone. It's gone. That nightcall must have been here for a very long time. Didn't exactly go peacefully though. Hope you're at least resting now, old one. Anyway, that seems to take care of the last obstacle in our path. All that's left to do now is ring the bell. Oh, motherfucker. Well done indeed. I must thank you for finally riding the bell tower of the ghost that's been haunting it for the last century. Now that is what I call a swift resolution. It was the finest thing I've seen since I first set foot in Fairy Britain. Set foot? Once again, your power leaves me at a loss for words. What do you mean set foot? As in, when you spawned, or are you an outsider? Flotsam? Spriggan! Oh, why are you glaring at me like that? The battle is over. Your Round Table army has defeated the Queen's soldiers. Norwich is now free of the Queen's oppressive regime, and it's all thanks to you. I, Norwich's own lord, couldn't be happier about this turn of events. What do you say? Shall we toast your victory? Ah, but where are my manners? Apologies for my lack of consideration. If you wish to leave, by all means go right ahead. My soldiers will gladly clear the way for you. We were told you were the one who called the Queen's army here in the first place. How can you do that and still claim to be innocent? Yes, I did make a report to Her Majesty. The calamity caused a great deal of damage, so I requested she send soldiers to help with the restoration efforts. Any responsible lord would have done the same. Unfortunately, it seems there were some bad apples among the Queen's soldiers who thought to treat our more rebellious citizens quite brutally. Ah, but once again, your timely intervention prevented any of my citizens from coming to harm. For that, I owe you my thanks. So that's what you're going with? The Royal Army's attempt purge of any hint of rebellion had nothing to do with you, huh? Okay, that's fine. At this point, there's no way we can prove it one way or another. But what's your game plan now? Norwich has fallen, and your citizens are sick of you. Do you really have time to be hanging out here chatting with us? Don't be ridiculous, Leonardo da Vinci. I must say, for such a great mind as yours, that was simply uncalled for. He knows Da Vinci. He knows Da Vinci. He must be flotsam. He knows, chat. True, Norwich may have fallen, but that is a temporary situation at worst. Sir, would you happen to know a man by the name of Blue Book? Good question. Since the Child of Prophecy is leading the Round Table army, you must only be here for this bale. I very much doubt that you occupied Norwich with the intention of keeping it for yourselves. Well, I suppose you may be considering using it for the Round Table Army's base of operations. But as you have just ably proven, Norwich is quite vulnerable to invasion. Of course, if you wanted to end up razed to the ground for treason like Sheffield, far it be it from me to stop you. Why, you little... Now, don't bother. No sense letting this one work you up. I love that fucking face he has there. The sheer contempt. By the way, chat. Oberon Nendoroid comes out in December. And I hope you guys help me get at least one. I need one. It's actually gonna be this version, the one that's coming out. Oh, they better release the third Ascension one. I need that one. Hope you guys help me get Mothman Oberon. Yeah, he comes out by the end of the year. And trying to hold him accountable for his crimes would only be an even bigger waste of time. He doesn't believe he's done anything wrong in any case. Oberon, when did you get here? Just now. Luckily my trick with the restaurant worked like a charm. I'm glad to see you've all wrapped things up here nice and neat. I knew you could do it, Percival. But you've done a pretty poor job with the aftermath. If you were going to kill Spriggan, it should have been during the chaos of battle. Now it's too late. it would be one thing if you wanted to get rid of Norwich, but you'd never do that, would you? Things don't stop being crimes just because you don't think they're crimes, right? It's Oberon we're talking about here. You know how he rolls. Get rid of Norwich. Oh, do you need me to explain it for you, full rank mage? Don't bother, I'll sum it up. This face is amazing. Actually, let me show you, let me Google it real quick. There's actually pictures and stuff out already of how FGO Oberon Nendoroid. There's already pictures out and stuff. It's looking really cute. Let me download real quick. And he comes with Blanca. He has he's not alone, he has Blanca. Wait, pre-order from the Ghost Machine will include an Android defect sheet as bonus? Oh! Okay, people, I need to pre-order this. It comes with bonuses. I need... okay, back. Let me show you... Where is it? Oh, shit. Too big. Alright, whose turn is it to buy rabbit food? We still have some time. Okay, here it is. Cute! He's so cute! So that's if... Here's him with Blanca. Cute. And last but not least, and the best part, Comfy Oberon. Did him justice? They did. Cute, very cute. It's the chibi Comfy Oberon. They had to include that face. We go back to Contempt Oberon. Don't bother, I'll sum it up. Spriggan demonstrated his neutrality to his citizens, thereby fulfilling his role as their lord. As a result, the fairies of Norwich still recognize him as their leader. Oh. So they definitely won't be happy if you kill him now that he's shown he's open to peaceful discussion. Motherfucker. The guy really knows how to make his moves, huh? Too bad I'm chunga bunga. Come on. Ah, there we go. Okay, but can we castrate him though? Not sure. I don't think we can do that either. And that's not all. While Norwich's artisans may all hate Spriggan, the other residents who use the artisan services consider him indispensable. Remember how I said that Norwich is on the verge of becoming a human city? Spriggan's policies are essential for fairies who want to maximize their profits above all else. That's what makes him so tricky to deal with. Sure, half of Norwich hates him, but the other half supports him. Such, indeed. So you can't just kill him without a very good reason. It will make us public enemies. And not only that, Without Spriggan to negotiate with the Queen, she will declare it a rebel stronghold and just take it over herself. And since we can't protect this city, letting that happen would essentially destroy Norwich. There you have it. To kill a ruler is to effectively kill their nation as well. If what you want is to destroy Norwich, then by all means, go ahead and execute me. You're not bluffing, are you? You really do mean that. You don't care about the safety of the Earth Clan, and you have no wish to keep Norwich safe. But you also apparently don't care if you live or die. I don't get it. Your actions seem so purposeless and incomprehensible. It's almost as if you're... That's right. Human. You're no fairy, Spriggan. Dun dun dun! I had a feeling the moment he mentioned the Saxons, that gave it away. Why would the fucking native of the Lost Belt know what the fuck the Saxons are? Huh. You're what they call a changeling. Someone who drifted here from proper human history, aren't you? I had a feeling that might be the case, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, the guy is way too smart to be from Fairy Britain. For better and for worse, Fairy Britain natives are very, very, very naive, to put it for a lack of a better word, and aren't usually this sly when it comes to plans and stuff. Also the way the guy talked as well. Let me again, it's acting weird, this camera, god damn it. Give me a sec. There we go. Hopefully it's working now. Camera phone next? It wouldn't be a camera, it would be an iPhone, just to get some more decent tracking. Okay. Oh, did I... A human clan head? But that's impossible. There's no way he could keep up... There's no way he could keep up and act like that for so long. Yo, Bonnie. Hey, yo, Girad. Hello, hello. There's no way he could keep up and act like that for so long. Fairies distinguish between other fairies and humans by its scent, magical energy, and appearance. No one fairy is exactly like any other, so as long as someone could meet the right criteria, they could definitely pass as a human-looking fairy. For scent, they just need to make a cologne that approximates how a fairy smells. Their comparative lack of magical energy they have could be disguised with a mystic coat, and as for their appearance... Hey, yeah, his ears look like fairy ears, but aside from that... Humans can have their extremities surgically modified without many negative side effects, so that's no big surprise. He had plastic surgery. He got that plastic surgery to get elf ears. Did you know that actually exists? You can get plastic surgery to get elf ears. What I want to know is how you solved the aging problem. Sadly, yes, I did know that. Next, go. You've been Norwich's lord for 100 years now, and makeup can only do so much to make you look younger. I'm afraid to ask what you look like under all that. Oh, Da Vinci this. Oh. She called him old hag. I don't have the slightest idea what you're talking about. However, let's say, just for the sake of argument, that I came from the same world as Lady Lara and Bonnie there. If I did, surely you could imagine something I might want. I have no attachment to Britain, the fairies or the Queen, nor can I go back to my old home at this point. Indeed, I can never go back to being John Smith, the human even if I wanted to. So his name was John Smith, huh? No, all I care about is this vault castle, right? That's not exactly right, but you're not far off either. Personally, I don't care who sits on the throne, Queen, Child of Prophecy, whoever. It's all the same to me. He's about to be John Doe, if I have any say in it, exactly. All I care about is keeping this vault castle safe. My role as the Lord of Norwich is only a means to that end. One of the tricks to survival is serving someone stronger than you. Right now, that means working for the Queen, but depending on what you do next, that could easily change. You see, he's the most annoying kind of person to deal with. He's neither friend nor foe. Man, I'm gonna get a lot of mileage out of that face. Come on. There we go. I don't know, it's the camera, it's kind of picking up my face in a weird way. I don't know why it's doing that. Come on. Up, one of those. There we go. Lara and Oberon when? I could try making an emote like that. Laramberon? Nah, I could try making an emote like that. But to get our emotes, guys, we need to reach thousands of subscribers and those 4K hours of public watch stuff to get our emotes and stuff. I think I could add it to Twitch and that way we could have it on the server. I believe in you. I believe in you who believes in me. Spread the word of the Lolita Bonnie and let's get to 1,000 subs. You heard her, boys. But never mind him. Norwich never had much in the way of a military. Once we ring the bell, we won't need to come back here again. Spriggan's private soldiers are just that, private soldiers. I can't imagine they'd ever be a threat to the Round Table Army. Right you are. Now do you understand what makes me tick? If you think I'm not worth killing, that's fine with me. Very well then. This jester will go ahead and remove himself to the corner. If you wish to ring the bell of pilgrimage, please be my guest. Still, I will say that, jester or not, I do have hopes and dreams of my own. I doubt I have much longer to live, so I hope I'll get to see the Child of Prophecy defeat the Queen before my time is up. God, what a sleazebag. Okay, now that that's settled, let's get to the main event. Are you ready to do this, Artoria? Salisbury, Gloucester, Norwich, and Londinium. Well, as long as he dies somehow, I guess we can settle for that. Salisbury, the city of wind, where humans and fairies coexist. Gloucester, the city of flowers that glitters bright but hollow. Norwich, the city of smiths, where all kinds of fairies and humans compete, swindle, and help one another. And Londinium, the city of ruins, where everyone smiles and cares for others despite all the pain and loss they've suffered. 16 years, the time I spent as a child of prophecy in Tintagel. Watch over her quietly. Okay, I'm going to ring the bell. Don't worry, I already know how. Stand back, everyone. Cutscene? Song of Paradise, Voice of the Inner Sea. You who were born to be selected, to decide the fate of this land, and to see justice done. The bells of the bones of Inception shall show you the way. Forgive us these sins. That's literally her normal art, not a CG. I was hoping. Oh boy. She rang it. Is it noon already? Seems a bit early for that. Maybe it's not the usual cathedral bell? I wonder what it is then. It sounds weirdly happy and sad at the same time. To war! My chest feels tight. What a nostalgic sound. Is that a bell of pilgrimage, Lady Aurora? Yes, it is. It must be Norwich's bell, meaning the Earth clan has accepted her. It looks like your plan worked, Oberon, though I do feel a little bad about tricking Woodwose. Congratulations, Artoria. Thank you, Larambani. Now, at long last, we can finally take the next step forward. Oh boy. It's war, boys. This sound. It feels like it's ringing out across all of Britain. And this frequency. It doesn't sound like joy so much as... Now I see. So that's what they mean by pilgrimage. Not so much as joy, but as what? There's the first one. What a relief. It's about time she did something worthy of the Child of Prophecy. I was more than a little worried when she accepted the Queen's invitation to Camelot. But now, the war will finally begin! Can't wait, can you, Koyenskaya? Her Majesty the Queen versus the Child of Prophecy, the Tamlin versus the Round Table Army. I wonder who's going to drop out first. I wonder who will have the last laugh. Who would you bet on, Koyenskaya? Or maybe they would put your money on Chaldea, the real dark horse. Chaldea can't possibly win. They're not even a player in this game. But having said that, in your case, betting on Chaldea may not be such a bad idea. Fairy Britain's market value is about to tank after all. So if you know what's coming, maybe you should consider a different possibility? Don't be ridiculous. There's no way I'm getting out of this game after all the trouble I went to set up the pieces. Oh yes, you wait, Koyenskaya. I'm going to make things right, no matter what happens. Lady Murian. Oh, it seems Koyenskaya actually cares about Murian. Not as a contractor. Not as her contractor, but as a friend. Oh, come on. So that's what a bell of pilgrimage sounds like. It doesn't do much for my soul. Well, it's good Norwich is out of the picture. About time she finally got serious. Anyone worthy to be my rival should have no trouble at all ringing a bell or two. What an ominous sound! Is that one of the bells of pilgrimage? What happened to the soldiers we sent to Norwich? What is Lord Spriggan saying about this? It's the Child of Prophecy. She banded allied with the Round Table Army and invaded Norwich. What was Woodwell's doing? How could he let the Round Table Army make a move while he was in Oxford? Beryl God was right. We should have captured and killed her when we had the chance. Order, order. 30 ambassadors, 100 officials. Close your mouths. High Queen Morgan is about to speak. Hear her words and obey. A bell of pilgrimage has been rung. Send word to every lord and fairy in the land. The Child of Prophecy is no longer my subject. I name her an enemy of the state. All who offer her aid or of any sort shall be branded the same. Fairy Britain abides no enemy. It crushes them without mercy. I command Woodwells, Lord of Oxford, to begin an attack on Londinium. I shall wait his success in this battle against his transgression in permitting this advance on Norwich when determining his punishment. There is no place for the Child of Prophecy in my Fairy Britain. Oh, the High Queen's made her decision. That accursed Child of Prophecy is as good as dead now. War! There's going to be war! Oh, I can't wait! This is going to be so much fun! Fun! Fun, 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 war, fun! I've been bored out of my mind these last 100 years. Now I'll get to hear the lower class fairies breathing in agony again. Yay! Torture the commoners! Thank you, Child of Prophecy. Thank you, Round Table Army. Thank you for starting a bloodbath. That reminds me. Thank you for being a mass murderer, Aaron. Thank you. No sooner do they see preparations for war being made than they scurry off to their homes. No sooner do they see preparations for war being made than they scurry off to their homes. 2,000 years and fairies are still just as fickle and bloodthirsty as ever. Portune, awaken, Knight Portune. Yes, High Queen. Guard Knight Portune at your service. It's an honor to have been freed from the chessboard. The 200 years since I last saw you have done nothing but diminish your Majesty's beauty. Never mind the formalities. Here, drink this. This water will grant you memories of all that has transpired in the last 200 years. Man, I wish I had that kind of water when I was in college, just to learn, just drink it and learn shit on the spot. Amazing. Very well then, if I may. Now I understand. The Child of Prophecy. I'm sorry my clan head's prophecy has become such a headache for you, High Queen. My clan head's prophecy. Is that knight from the Mirror Clan? Is that person from the Mirror Clan? Huh. Or rather, is that fairy from the Mirror... Is that fairy from the Mirror Clan, huh? Ah, come on. What is wrong with this? Camera is really not happy today. The Horsey Men are Mirror Clan, or at least it seems this Horsey Man is from the. At the very least, this one seems to be from the Mirror Clan. Speaking of which, where are my fellow Mirror Clan fairies? Who replaced Ainsel as their leader? Oh. That explains it. The Mirror Clan is gone. You are the last of their kind, Portune. Well, maybe Portune and maybe Gareth. Maybe Gareth. How unfortunate. But I see. What an ironic twist of fate. I parted ways with Ainsel to serve your majesty as a knight, and thanks to that I'm still alive today. That is surely the optimal future you once saw. Your choice was the correct one. It is why you are alive today. So all the Mirror Clan members can see the future, huh? But it seems that Ainsel was the top dog to have the best predictions. Huh. Now, you will once again make use of your prognostication. You will accompany Tamlin Gawain and Tamlin Lancelot as their advisor. And if by some chance worst should come to worst, I trust you know what to do? Yes, High Queen. We guard knights are fully aware of your wishes. You would like the Tamlin to go to Oxford to assist with the attack on Londinium, yes? Have you gone soft in the head? Woodward needs no help with Londinium. I have another mission for the Tamlin. There is someone else who has been a thorn in my side for too long. The attack on Londinium is merely a sideshow. Who is it? Who else? Come on. This camera, I swear to God. Well, that's finally one bell down. Wait. Artoria? Nognaria, perhaps? Huh? Ah, what's going on? Why am I glowing so much? She must be burning up. Water! We need water! Da Vinci, can't you whip up some fast-acting coolant or something? Grown-up me might be able to, but me? No way. She's ascending. She must be. What was that? Wow, sorry for panicking there. The prophecy never said anything about that. That aside, yeah, I can tell. This is really... Yeah, it really is. I'm not a fairy, but even I can tell. Why are you all staring at me like that? You're making me nervous. Did I do something wrong? No, you did something very right. Artoria, did you just get crazy strong? You're right, Toodleman. She likely ascended. Or at least leveled up. Oh. Where? This is England. This is Fairy Britain. Somewhere. Ah, come on. I don't want to open. I swear. Fragment 5. Oh, back with Mash. Wait, does she get a power-up from each bell? That's gonna get pretty nuts pretty fast. Somebody should probably have told her about that. Nobody knew about that, not even herself. Fragment. My body is tingling all over. What happened to... Whoa! Whoa! She's awake! She's awake! Look, Tonelico, the weird girl with even weirder armor finally woke up. Oh, Mash is in the past. She's gonna be an evil fairy. Can I kill her? Can I? She went to the past. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like, Turtle Man. Smash the past, Mash. Okay. Have a truth. You're alright? Thank goodness. I was worried that huge lightning bolt might have burned Norwich to the ground. Norwich? What the heck's a Norwich? Is that the name of the forest you came from? She went, smash. Hmm? Huh? A beach? Where did Norwich go? Where's Senpai and Artoria? What's going on, Habitrot? What happened to Norwich? I don't know any Norwich, and quit calling me that. That's not my name. I'm Totorot. I'm Tamlin Totorot. And don't you forget it. Oh, Habitrot's name. Habitrot was a Tamlin, or rather, Habitrot was a Fey Knight. Huh? Totorot? You mean you aren't Happy Cat? Happy Cat? I don't know what that is, but I love it. That's way better than Grimalkin's yapping. Tonelli! Tonelico! You've gotta see this girl. She's amazing. I don't know what she's talking about, but everything she says is amazing. She's gonna be a mage, just like you. Holy shit. Artoria? Huh. So Artoria looks just like Tonelico. Coming, Totorot. And please stop calling everything you've not seen before Magecraft, would you? Hello there, nice to meet you. I'm Tonelico and this is Totorot. Eh? Did the stream die for anyone else? The stream is live. I'm at my page right now. Huh? My end, I guess. Yep, I'm good. Yeah, no, everything's fine. Well, that was weird indeed. Welcome to Britain, the Isle of Fairies. Would you be so kind as to tell us your name? How polite. It must be fate that brought us together here. We'd be happy to help you if you like. It's good here, it's good? Okay, good. Thank you. My name's Mash Kirilite. Anyways, that thing I thought I figured out earlier, I'm a lot more confident now. I see, Turtle Man. I wonder if you are on the right track now. My name's Mash Kirilite. Tonelico, are you Tonelico the Savior? Oh, so you know about me. Are you from Londinium then? I'm sure I remember seeing a fairy as strong as you, though. I'm sure I sensed an incredibly powerful spell similar to the Infinity Mirror out here on the East Coast. Oh, are you a Northern Fairy, perhaps? Did you mess up the teleportation and end up out here in the middle of nowhere? A Northern Fairy? So she's one of Queen Map's people? Even though she's so cute? That makes her our enemy! Can I kill her, Tonelico? Of course not. Please, Totoro, just be quiet a moment. Why don't you come with us, Mash? We should leave before Morse begin showing up anyway. Come on, our camp is over in those woods. It'll be much safer to talk there. A blast from the past. Mash meets Tonelico. And so, we begin a new story, or rather, continue a previous one. When Mash rushed in to protect Laramboni and Artoria, she was snatched away by Morgan's water mirror. After a moment of darkness, she awoke to find herself on an unfamiliar beach, surrounded by blindingly thick fog and the crashing of waves. On the northern horizon, she could see a tree of emptiness stretching high into the clouds, as if it were holding up the very sky. The fairies only knew it as the World Tree, though. But what surprised her more than anything was... there's no wall here, no sign of the wall of light that used to cover all of Britain anywhere. In fact, there was nothing to be seen near Britain at all, nothing but an endless plain of white sea water. This was the Isle of Britain in year 400 of the Fae era, approximately 2400 years in the past. Yep, she's in the past, alright. And this is the story of Tonelico de Servio's final, fateful battle. Jun Jun Jun. Haha. Garrison Point. Back to the present. Holy shit, those are a lot of arrows. Wales. Ooh, you know what time is it, chat? Oh, never mind. No, none of this. Single of faith? Single of faith! Give me la basura! Basura, basura, basura. Basura! Oh, it's a Shoda. Ah, the one Shoda that may have awoken something in Pecora. This Shoda, quote unquote, I'm quoting directly from her. This Shoda may awaken something in me. Okay, we're getting close. It's not a lolly, it's a Shoda, but it's getting there. It's Japan, that's not very controversial there. I know, it's just that this one in particular awoke something in Peko because it's Shoda Gil. Again, she's serious. She's a hard Gil fangirl. So all Gils are good. Wells 2. Yeah, I watch him Karoshi. That was fun. Artoria Castle. Ah, I can still hear the bell ringing. Even though it's been half a day, even though everyone smiled and praised me, Whenever I close my eyes, I can feel that sound, like something grabbing my head from behind. It feels like this ringing may never go away. It's called tinnitus or tinnitus artoria. It's awful. Another Briton from a world called Proper Human History. Another version of me, the one entirely unlike me. An imposing figure, neither mage nor fairy, but a child born to human and dragon. Artoria Pendragon. The ideal king who unified the lords of Britain, protected it from outside invaders, and built the towering white castle of Camelot. She was loved and trusted by all, and she shone brighter and more righteous than anyone else. With her 12 knights of the Round Table, her many loyal cavalries, and her redact in hand, she laid the foundation for countless futures. Excalibur? Caliburn? She also gets a real CG, yeah. She was a truly great woman. I've never seen her like. I don't want to see her. I don't want to be shown her. I can't handle it. I can't believe it. I can't accept it. After all, I'm the only one of my kind. I have nowhere to run. No one understands me. Romance is out of the question. I don't usually have a problem with tinnitus, but sometimes it just kind of flips on, and I'm very aware that it wasn't hearing that we're reading a second ago. I do have a problem with it, and when it's too quiet is when I actually get to hear it. Just one of the amazing symptoms of progressive hearing loss. Amazing. There's no reward, no finish line, no rest. I can't make so much as a single mistake. So many things I'll never have. Those big rabbit ears pick up the sound of silence, I see. Wait, what was that about hearing loss? Oh, I talked about this before, but that was a while ago. It's a recurring thing in the Bonnie family. So Bonnie Mama and Lord Bonnie are not fucking deaf for nothing, and it's not something they left out of the genetic will, if you will. I'm losing my hearing, albeit slowly but progressively, mostly from my right ear, and tinnitus is just a symptom of that. Bonnie Mama has it. Fucking Lord Bonnie doesn't hear anything unless you shout it on his face. That's how bad it is. And I still, for all it's worth, I can still hear some stuff pretty well, but I definitely can hear it slightly worse from my right ear. I can say here I mean, it's something that's gonna get worse as I get older. But I'm definitely not as bad as Bonnie Mama or Lord Bonnie. My left ear isn't that good also, I see. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay, Toodleman. You didn't know. My dad is almost completely deaf in one ear, but that's because of an injury, not a genetic thing. Well, it's a bit of a genetic thing, and also because they fucking and it's Bonnie Mama's hearing loss is also in part Lord Bonnie's fault, because one thing Lord Bonnie used to do, and actually still does, is that for the last over the last fucking 40, 50 years, he has been sleeping with a radio blasting next to his bed. And I mean blasting all day, almost all day long. I don't know how he fucking hears that thing. It's barely audible. It's barely audible. It's just all fucking static. Yeah, that'd do it. So he did that. Bonnie Mama, of course, she slept by his side, and that ended up fucking her hearing up, her hearing too. But to a degree, that's partly her fault, because she could just have, you know, stood up and sleep somewhere else. She now sleeps in her own room just to avoid the fucking radio. And between us, sometimes when Lord Bonnie's out of the room, I just go and just lower the volume or outright turn off the radio. She could sleep with that going on, not gonna lie, that's pretty impressive, yeah. And Lord Bonnie has the fucking... He lacks the fucking self-aware to actually give me shit when I use my headset or my earplugs. Though I rarely use my earplugs when with my phone and stuff. So he said, he quote unquote said he's giving me advice that I shouldn't use my headset. And because I'm not one to take shit, I tell him, I'll do it when you stop, when you throw that radio into the trash. If anything, my headset actually is less bad for my hearing than just hearing to fucking static for over 10 hours a day. Headphones are only bad for your ears if you turn it up too loud anyway, and mine are not even that loud. It's only at like half, at least the volume in the PC, so yeah. So yeah, TLDR, I'm kinda losing my hearing mostly on my right ear. It's just barely in the range of normal, of the normal range to pick up sounds. I have issues particularly listening to acute sounds and stuff like, you know that thing, you know how chairs sound when you drag them and scratch the floor and stuff? That shit actually hurts me to hear. When I was in college and people moved their desks around, they didn't like carry them, they just drag them around, and the sound actually legit hurt my ears. And I actually had to basically cover my ears with my hands because the sound legit actually hurt. So if it's sounds too low, like lower, like when speaking, I may have a little bit of issue listening to. My ears are very that's the paradox, Raphael. My ears are very sensitive, but I'm also losing my hearing, at least on the right side. The fucking irony. and even when tinnitus strikes at night when it's too silent, I can still hear things and stuff like that may be far or maybe a bit too muffled. So I'm losing my hearing, but I still have pretty damn good hearing. It's funny. I had extremely sensitive ears as a kid because of my autism. Everything was way louder than it was supposed to be. When I heard loud music, I would cover my ears and scream in pain. Thankfully, I grew out of that. Oh, I see, yeah. I would just cover my ears and kinda cringed a bit. Lara, what is that noise coming from your room? Nothing, I'm just streaming Taimanin? Nah, they don't know. They don't even know what Taimanin even means. So yeah, I have very sensitive ears, but I'm also losing my hearing, so that's fun. Oh, and also I need glasses. I see just a bit less from my right eye. I'm not 20/20. So I need glasses, but I refuse to get glasses. I've made it a goal of mine to get a custom frame, and I want Bayonetta's glasses. I said, if I'm gonna wear glasses, I want Bayonetta's glasses. So one of the things I want to do is save money to request a costume frame, Bayonetta's as a costume frame. Have you considered contacts? Actually, would you only need one? No, I need both. Because the thing is, this is also a progressive thing. This is also a thing that will gradually get worse. Because I see slightly less from my right ear than my left. Seeing from my right ear. So because I see slightly less from my right eye, my left eye has to pick up this, has to compensate for my right eye's slack. So I will gradually have worse eyesight on my right ear, and because why do I keep saying ear? God damn it. Because my eyesight will gradually start going worse, the side of my right eye. And basically my left eye will have to pick up the slack and will basically overexert itself, and I'll also start losing my sight on there as well. Basically because my right eye isn't working as it should, the left eye will have to do extra work, and that'll end up deteriorating it in the long run. So I need both. I need for both. Yeah, I don't see too well out of my right ear either. Like that one thing in Gravity Falls where Bill Cipher changed that guy's the functions of that guy's orifice on his face, so the guy ended up seeing with his mouth and smelling with his eyes and stuff. Kind of fun. So yeah, I need both. I don't want contacts because having to put fucking eye drops and taking off the stuff is annoying as hell, so I'd rather not. Okay, back to the story. How cruel would it how cruel would I have to be for everyone to accept a king like me with a smile? Oh, it's morning. I guess we must have covered a lot of ground overnight. I had the craziest dream. It must be because I rang one of the bells of pilgrimage. Ah! Oh, come on. Uno, dos. I don't know, it's... okay. Ah. That life is no joke. Well, that was nice. While we were rocking back and forth in the carriage, we almost made it back to Londinium overnight. Good thing we didn't run into any trouble, huh? I see. So you used the cover of night to get to Norwich without drawing attention. And for the return trip, we were lucky enough to get a horse-drawn carriage. The Queen might technically prohibit animals from being used for manual labor, but there's no real penalty for doing so. Right now, only the clan heads have horse-drawn carriages, but who knows? Eventually everyone might start using them. I guess this is how trends get started. All that said, I wonder why the Queen banned those horse-drawn carriages in the first place. Does she just love horses? That's part of it, but it's mostly another way to keep ferries in line. If horse-drawn carriages became commonplace, ferry horses would stop being born. I see. Fairies are both cruel and innocent, you know. As soon as something like that becomes popular, we stop seeking out anything else. I mean, it's been 2019 years since we started seriously copying human culture, right? The fact that horses like Red Rabbit and Percival's dear country are still alive and well is proof of Morgan's consideration. Ah, now I see. So there's work involved in maintaining mystics. Basically, yeah, that makes sense. Basically, the work is purpose, and if there is no work for horse fairies, well, they'd just be fucking gone. That makes sense. So Morgan is fine with imitating human society, but she won't allow any cultural limitations that would risk eliminating entire swaths of fairy ecology. Gotta say, that's pretty smart of her. Guess she's more than just a cruel queen out to squeeze her citizens for everything they have. Huh? But the fairies in the Welsh woods were... Great point. The Queen doesn't actually care about the fairies' future at all. Oberon? Remember, the fairies you all met in my domain, the Welsh woods? Remember the fairies you all met in my domain, the Welsh woods? It's the one place in Britain with autumn leaves. The fairies who fled there are all weak. They all ran away to escape cruel mistreatment. They have nowhere else to go in the whole of Britain. They were persecuted, ostracized, and accused of spreading poison just by existing. You see, they all look like insects, so they lost their homes because of Morgan's hatred of bugs. Well, that's shit. And their low intelligence and innocent nature forever prevented them from taking part in Fairy Britain's imitation of human society. My woods are where fairies like that come together until they inevitably die. I wonder if that's how it went with the Wink clan. Turuman, you don't remember that they talked about basically the Fang clan killing the Wink clan to take Oxford. I think it was, yeah. Oxford belonged to the Wing clan, it seems, and the Fang clan killed them to take control of the city. TLDR. You're right, I forgot about that. Withdrawn. That's right, under the Queen's rule, Fairy Britain has no place for the weak. She only cares about the land itself, not the fairies who live on it. Yup. But just because Morgan thinks we're worthless doesn't mean they're worthless, doesn't mean they actually are. That forest is home to those with nowhere else to go. Those who have been forgotten and left to die having never known anything but ire and antipathy. And it was into the heart of that forest that I was summoned. Oh, we got art. Nice illustration, Umino-sensei. Huh. Nick Baron. Yeah. Of course, Fairy Britain doesn't tolerate any interference from proper human history, so I was summoned in a very fragile state. I could hardly move, so all I could do was lie there and sleep. I think if I'd been the only one there, I would probably have just disappeared again. I know I said I only had a cloak on me when I first came here, but that's actually not true. I had nothing at all. I was a little cold even. But I wasn't at all scared or lonely. Oh, the fairies. I've never seen this fairy before. He's all alone, poor thing. But he's so handsome. He looks so kind. He's like a prince, a prince. He must be our king. We have a king of our very own now. All I could do is lie, get it? all I could do is lie, get it, LeMayo? Oh. Oh, that's right, Raphael. That's very clever. We have to protect our king. Let's all help our king together. They weren't able to touch me. But they did make a perfect circle around me as they waited excitedly for me to wake up. You know how just knowing someone is cheering for you can give you the strength to go on? There you go. Their voices helped me secure my consciousness and eventually stabilize my spirit origin and wake up. Aww. Aww. You could say one of the reasons I'm so overly invested in Britain's welfare is their kindness. Who says they're worthless or incapable of doing anything? They might be powerless, but they were the only ones who cared for me. So of course I have to do everything I can to pay them back. That's why I care so much about taking Morgan down. Really, I'm a lot like you, Lauren. I might only be the king of the weak and powerless, but that doesn't mean I'm going to hold anything back. Even if I'm never able to save even one fairy, I'm still going to do whatever I can to the best of my ability. Oh, see guys, this is another answer you can skip. See? Oh, there is no wrong answer, but damn it. There is no wrong answer, but later on this will be important because it will give you a bit more options and more lore, so this is important. Come to think of it, you never did tell us about your summoning, Oberon. No? I guess I never did tell you, did I? I was summoned to this land a few months before you and your team showed up. It was right around the time Beryl first arrived here. Proper human history must have sensed his intervention didn't bode well. Huh. Oh. So yeah, this is one of those points when choices actually kinda matter. I have a message for you from Captain Calwast, sir. The enemy has already made camp on the north side of Londinium, but you should have no trouble getting in from the south. Understood. Thank you, soldier. Then we'll continue bringing the Child of Prophecy back to Londinium, just as we planned. Tell Calwast to hold his ground for now. It's still too early for an all-out war between our forces. Yes, sir. What was that all about, Percival? Well, just as we expected, the Queen's army has begun to march on Londinium. She's dispatched Woodwalls and his army from up at Oxford. That was quick. Can't usually mobilize a whole damn army at the drop of a hat. It's been a day since Artoria rang the bell. The Queen must have really ridden them hard to get them moving so fast. Woodwall's army is made up entirely of Fang clan fairies. They don't typically need weapons or bother with them, so they can move quickly when they have to. They're much less on the battlefield, and they're not so great at occupying territory or laying siege. So if that's who Morgan sent to Londinium, they shouldn't be much of a threat. We should be able to wear them down by fortifying our defenses. And taking out Woodwalls once he inevitably loses patience and takes the field himself. Wow, Artoria, you're actually sounding way more focused here. Huh? What is it, Gareth? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just, you seem so different just now. Did I? I thought I was just being myself. Was I more confident or something? You really did. Did the bell give her brain a buff too? It seems that way. As you should be. Remember, you have rung one of the bells of pilgrimage now. Wherever you go, you're going to attract a lot of fairies who are fed up with the Queen's regime. So hold your head high. Besides, you really have gotten stronger, right? Yep, in terms of magical energy, I'd say she's about equal to Morgan's little finger now. I had no idea the bells of pilgrimage could do that. No wonder the clan heads weren't so quick to give you permission. And we still have 5 to go! Wait, hang on. There's the Wind clans in Salisbury, the Wind clans in Gloucester, the Earth clans in Norwich, and the Fang clans in Oxford. That's only 4 bells. What about the Mirror clans and King clans? Don't you worry about that. I'm still not sure about the Mirror clans bell, but I do know about the other one. The 5th bell is at the very edge of Britain, at the root of the World Tree's remnants. It's in the ruins of Orkney, the now forbidden city at the ends of the world that was destroyed long ago. Huh. Javi, what was that? Okay, hold up. I know the bells are important, but right now we need to focus on Londinium. Woodwall's army is practically on your doorstep now, right, Percival? Are you sure it's safe for us to go back? Yes, and I also think we should do just that. Artoria is right. The Fang clan is poorly suited to siege warfare. If all we need to do is defend Londinium's walls, we can hold out for 10 days, even with the forces we have. That should give us plenty of time to come up with a plan. Woodwall's army is camped out on the plains about 2 kilometers north of Londinium. They don't have the numbers to properly encircle us. Woodward's only hope for victory will be to break through our main gate and take over a city from the inside. Which is why we're going to have a separate unit whittle away at them. Right. The greatest advantage we have is our ability to retreat to a stronghold whenever we need to. Even as we're headed back to Londinium, I'm having the troops we sent out to help free Norwich split up into two squadrons and move out to Londinium's east and west sides. Part of their job is to deter Woodward from launching an all-out assault, since doing so will leave his forces vulnerable to an attack from behind. But if those squadrons get the chance, they'll also attack Woodward's isolated troops, thereby reducing their overall numbers. We may not be able to beat them in a strike fight, but in a siege like this, we're pretty evenly matched. So we'll just have to slowly tip the battle in our favor as it drags on. Fortunately, we also have the Count in Norwich helping us now, so we should be good on supplies. Okay, but while Londinium might not be completely encircled, it's still mostly surrounded, right? Is there some secret entrance or underground path inside or something? No, I'm afraid Londinium has nothing like that. Or at least, if it does, we haven't been able to find it yet. Then, does that mean we're about to... That's right, we're going to look for a weak spot in Woodward's line and charge right through. This is great. It'll be the perfect opportunity to see what our new and improved Artoria can do. Ah! Fine. Saber? Okay, we can do that. Ah! Usai. Her skills are at 9! Let's go! Babanshi, Doko. Babanshi. I wonder, can I bring Mash or am I... Oh, right, Mash can give us some extra bond, so let's bring her along just this time. Yeah, let's take Kojiro. Min-maxing bond farming. Ikuzo. Can't wait for having 10-10-10 Artoria, please. Oh, damn it. Okay, that's fine. Fine. Now let's save this.
こういうこともできる。お母様。
お母様。
ガラクタ。
見つけた。 逃がさない。逃がさない。フェッチフェイルノート。もろいもろい。連れて行って。連れて行って。クーズ。もちろん。
Howdy! Rosa! Hello, hello! Hey, Rosa! Oh, I have to make you a mod. Give me a sec. Hello, hello! Let's see. Add as a mod. Standard mod. There we go. Yay! Hi, Rosa! You don't gotta know? It's okay, Rosa. Don't worry. Oh, we're here, how you doing? We're here reading and finding stuff. I'm actually having a lot of fun. Actually, chat is a bit of my, well, they're not at gunpoint, but certainly I've scared chat on this ride with me reading Avalon LaFay. I'm doing good, just finished playing some Dragon's Dogma. Oh, nice! Oh, slow NP. I want to try and dub over because I remember some lines from her NP. Let's see. The Mitsuketa Tomaeta Zettai Nigasanai Fechi Feiru Noto. Hey, hey. Yeah, no guns to my head. Definitely, probably. I'm forcing chat to read Avalon LaFay with me because I've been waiting for this for 2 years. I'm super sleepy, so I can't stay, but I hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Rosa. Thank you for coming and have a good night.
やります。クーズ。思い出した。私、魔女だった。見てて、お母様。ああ、でも、なんだっけ。
Ah, it's not the one I was hoping. I was hoping for. Oh. Oh. Hey, Miguel, thanks for the sub. Welcome to Serfdom. I still have to edit my my YouTube notifications. Ow, ow, ow. This is so slow-mo. We can go fast here now.
ガラクタ、もちろん。ゴム。ほら、まだ。どう？
I wanna try and dove it at the best way, as best as I can, but not gonna lie, sometimes I worry that I may be too loud and bother my neighbors. Buddha! No, that grill is from the throat. Buddha! That's the problem. I can't quite scream to do it. Shoo. Hey, Gamer Incognito, thanks for the sub! And welcome to Serfdom! Zettai Nigasanai. Man, I want to have some noise basically feed my room with noise, anti-noise stuff, so I can scream and try to dub stuff without worrying about bothering the neighbors. You need to ease up on your throat a little anyway. So I'm kinda glad you can't scream. Nonsense. I'm fine. Again.
あなた負けないぞ。受けてみる。ガラクタ。
Character. I love it.
連れて行って。
ほら。
今のうちに準備。
Babanshi. Normal speed FGO is trippy, I never see it. Because it's super slow motion.
こういうこともできる。
NP gosh, decrease. Come on, I want to try dubbing that NP line again.
あなたも受けてゴミガラクタ。
Character.
悔しい。私みたいな雑魚に殺されるのってどんな気持ち？どうでもいいか。
Very trippy indeed.
ぐちゃぐちゃに。どう？ちぎれて
スクシク. When I first started, I thought the game was crap for the first few battles because it doesn't let you double speed right away. Yeah, it... Like way back in the day, FGO, it was painful because there was no sped up and whatnot. It legit was pain.
命令とな。
やりますクーズ。
Kuze. Oh. Buddha? I love her. She's
もちろんゴミやりますクーズ。
Kuze. ほら。
白兵戦行きます。
Man, this one is dragging along. This dragging on quite a bit.
どれにしようかな。
あなたも受けてみる。
Come on. 絶対逃がさない。
クーズ。 思い出した。私魔女だった。
お母さん。
見ていて、お母様。でもなんだっけ。
これ。あ、でもなんだっけこれ。
もろいもろい。
By the way, when Baba and she first released, she didn't have these spikes behind her and stuff. So they fixed it. She lacked this stuff around her. Urusai. What the? What the?
今のうちに準備お母様
お母さん。
やります。拷問。ねえ、悔しい悔しい
悔しい。
私みたいな雑魚に殺されるのってどんな気持ち？
どうでもいいか。
お前が
Oh damn.
白兵戦行きます今のうちに準備ゴミガラクタゴミ痛い
痛い Oh fuck, I forgot to put it on.
痛いちぎれて美しく
This is one cosplay I don't think they'd allow at cons. Still yabai. I love it though. But you'd have to have fucking Miss Universe proportions for this to be able to pull this cosplay off.
古きルームゴミ
見つけた。
捕ら
えた。絶対に逃がさない。フェイルノート。
何か踏んでしまったかな
Look! Damn! We're almost at her. Yeah. Her bond goes up fast. Gah, damn it, it's no use. We can't stop them on our own. It's not just Percival either. All the human soldiers are moving weirdly fast. Is the Child of Prophecy doing this? It's just like what High Queen Morgan does. We did it! We punched through their defenses. Everyone, make for Londinium. So, Castoria comes driving people around her, and Morgan can do the same. Huh. We're out of here. We're out of here as soon as the east gate is open. I'll bring up the rear. Don't worry, nobody's getting past me. Lauren, I want you to stay with the Child of Prophecy. Will do. That's what I like to hear. See you in Londinium. Didn't they mention Nognaria does that too though? She does indeed. But it seems she does it in a different way. it's basically with people she shares her blood. And that's her fairy domain. Maybe Castoria has her fairy domain as well? It took a few small skirmishes to get here, but we made it back nearly unscathed. I'd say we won the battle today. Great work, everyone. You weren't kidding about Londinium being tough, huh? That's an understatement. I took a look at the walls earlier, and it looked like they're embedded with mystic codes. It reminded me of Mash's armor. Gosh, I love armor. It makes you look so knightly. Maybe I should get some for myself. Then again, maybe it's still too soon for me. Besides, I don't even know where I'd go to get some anyway. I gotta say, they still have the advantage of numbers, and the longer this battle drags on, the more likely they are to get reinforcements from Camelot. We can't just lurk in a hidey hole forever. We need to be looking for chances to take the fight to them. Oh! Hey, Alturiel! Thanks for the sub! Welcome to Serfdom! Welcome! You are in combat without armor, Gareth. It is absolutely not too early. What are you even doing? Thanks for the sub and welcome to Serfdom. We can that can wait until we have more soldiers of our own to work with, like the ones the Count is sending along with the supplies. By this time tomorrow, we should have a good number of rebels from Norwich here to help us. I wonder if that's a spin on the Arturia Altria thing. If so, it's very funny. It is. That's when we'll strike at Woodwall's headquarters. We can settle this all at once, while our enemy's guard is down. Yes, that's the idea, which is all the more reason for us to rest and recuperate now. Go ahead and turn in for the night if you like. Everyone. Our soldiers will stand watch. Hey, rest time. North of Londinium, Woodwall's army camp. Say that again, Beryl God. I don't think I heard you right. Did you really just forbid me from going into battle? You want me to refrain from attacking Londinium directly? High Queen Morgan will never say anything like that. Don't you lie to me, you filthy human. You think just because the High Queen's taking a liking to you, you can't dishonor me and my army? Whoa, easy there, Woodwalls. I'm not so big on this plan either, okay? If you ask me, this is a great opportunity to demolish that castle while we have all the rebels in one place. I mean, this is obviously a terrible move, right? I can't blame you for having issues with it. So how about it, buddy? Why don't you tell me what you really think of the High Queen? I'd be more than happy to pass it along to her when I get back to Camelot. Oh, I think that's a great idea. I'd love to hear Mother's reaction to that. Go on, Furball, bark for us. If you've got something to say to Mother, let's hear it. Hey, is it true Aurora played... the memes! Hey, is it true Aurora played you like a fiddle in your own restaurant while shit was going down in Norwich? Again. Hey, is it true Aurora played you like a fiddle in your own restaurant while shit was going down in Norwich? No wonder Mother's so sick of you. Can't blame her for forbidding you to fight until you shape up. You know, you're the only one who's ever made her cross like that. Who knows what you'll get up to without some oversight. Don't you talk to me like that, you little... I guess Beryl can't afford to be a little provocative with a timeline guarding him. Indeed. Lord Woodwose, you have every right to be upset, but please try to control yourself. Deep breaths, deep breaths. I know, I'm well aware. I won't repeat Bogart's mistake. If that is the High Queen's command, I am, of course, happy to comply. The Fang clan have always been High Queen Morgan's loyal retainers. We're nothing like the Earth clan, always dancing to Spriggan's tune. Very well then, if they want to hide in their castle, I can play along a while. I'm delighted that Her Majesty has entrusted me with eradicating both the Child of Prophecy and the Round Table Army. Of course I have no objections. But that being said, should the Round Table Army attack us, all bets are off. I trust you understand that if that happens, we will have to meet them in the field. You bet, buddy. Believe me, that's what I'd prefer too. But I can't lend you Tristan, okay? She's my personal bodyguard. If things start getting serious, I'll be counting on you guys to massacre the Round Table Army by yourselves. But hey, you can pull that off, right? You might be getting old, but you're still the head of the Fang clan. Don't be ridiculous. I don't even need to go after them myself. My elite soldiers will be more than enough. Neither the Child of Prophecy nor the Foreign Mage pose any real threat. The only problem is that cheeky brat Percival, who managed to put up a good fight against Lancelot. Still, this is a battle, not a duel. Even if he planned to be the last one standing, what good would it do to him? Would it do him? If we kill everyone else inside that castle, I'm sure he'll simply surrender. Even they are not very happy with that idea. Wow, that was just pathetic. When did Woodwose become such a wuss? More like Woodwose? It's like he doesn't even want to fight himself. Maybe that's why Mother forbade him from going into battle? Cause he would actually die if he did? I'll say, that was ridiculous. I haven't had the shakes that bad since Marisbury recruited me for Caldia. Oh, so they basically were aghast because he was just so pathetic. He didn't want to fight Percival. There's going soft in your old age, and then there's this. Come the hell on, Woodwose. Hey, we did what Mother asked us, right? Let's just get out of here. I know. Why don't we stop by Gloucester? Gloucester's great. I bet it beats anything you had in your world too. We can go to the Count's restaurant together, and after that we can try, alright, robbing a bank! Let's rob a bank! I mean, he can't have chilled out that much considering he recently beat out a subordinate's throat. I mean, not that... He hasn't chilled. Here's the thing. He hasn't chilled, but he also grew more cowardly, so the guy still wants to pick up fights, but also doesn't want to fight people stronger than him. Maybe some other time when I've got nothing better to do. What? So you're busy now? I'm not. I'm bored out of my skull. Well, it's just that something's nagging me about Morgan's orders. Do not let Woodwose fight. You know, depending on how you look at it, that could mean the exact opposite. Opposite how? Let's stick around just for a little longer, Lady Spinel. If everything works out like I think it might, we should be in for a pretty spectacular show. I mean, the guy acts all hot-blooded and gung-ho about picking up a fight, but when an actual fight comes his way, it seems he's cowering from it. That's how I understand it. Whoa, we're in for a long ride, huh? Assassin. We need a caster. Bah. You know what? Why not? Not gonna lie, my head hurts a bit. Probably gonna take a break just for a minute. I wanna finish this chapter tonight. I know it's long, but I really do want to finish. Basically, I don't want to leave stuff halfway through. I wanna end when it has to. When it has to. I hate having to drop things while in the middle of them. Bonnie Brain is overheating? Likely. Or I need more caffeine. Or some aspirins. Up. Damn it. I'm waiting for Ilias's skin to come back. In the shop and stuff, I have the rare prisms for it.
Okay.
Ow! Oh, motherfucker. The chef! Delivery person!
さて、カウンティングオーバー。
不安しかない。ルビー、お願い。
最高のカード。君。
白兵戦、行きます。何のために
？Oh, damn it. Okay, fine.
私はもう何も私任せて任せて今のうちに準備私おい筋系神経系血管系リンパ系疑似魔術回路変換完了。これが私のすべてクイズファイヤー。
We just came to deliver stuff.
おっと。
白兵
Thank you.
運命私はもう任せて。
もう諦めない。
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けて、波乱のカリバーン。
筋系、神経系、血管系、リンパ系、疑似魔術回路変換完了。これが私の全て。
えいえい。
ご要望とあらば、おや行くかい。ご要望、おや行くかい。悪いね。簡単な魔術。どうだい。夏だからね。
I still want Marilyn for the immortal team come. But he refuses to come home. He really hates me. Hi.
任せて。
任せて。
おい。シュート。行くよ。シュート。これでどう？白兵さん、行きます。ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
Hey, finally locked it. It's okay, he's about as trustworthy as Oberon. Hi. Hey, Juliano. Welcome, welcome. Phew, that was exhausting. Good thing we were able to drive off Woodward's soldiers before they got in through the western gate. I swear, the nerve of those Fang Clan fairies. I can't believe they tried to pass themselves off as a food delivery. And what's worse, the guards almost spotted. You think? It looked more like they were just dumbfounded to me. Still, I'm impressed you saw through them, Gareth. None of the other fairies guarding the ramparts were any wiser. I guess it's because I've always had good hearing. I can't just kind of tell when there's danger afoot. Anyway, now that we've fended off this sneak attack, let's go back to the war room. The reinforcements from Norwich should be here by now. What do you mean Norwich isn't sending any reinforcements? Are you telling me not a single soldier or blacksmith is willing to join the Round Table Army? At least right now, sir. The Count is doing his best to convince them. The fairies in Norwich are grateful to the Child of Prophecy, but they say they just can't afford to get drawn into another battle right now. Man, sorry, Percy. It's almost like she can't see the future or something. Maybe? Mayhaps? No, Percy. I see. So what they mean is... the people of Norwich only care about Norwich and don't give a damn about what happens elsewhere. It do be like that, Percy. Even though Artoria, the Child of Prophecy, made the brave decision to save Britain and rang a bell of pilgrimage, and even though she's already saved Norwich twice now, they still can't be bothered to fight the Queen's army themselves. Being a Seigi no Mikata ain't easy. Percival. This is a theme you'll soon... This is a common theme you'll see. In time you'll see. It's not like that, sir. We're still willing to fight. We just, well, don't see the point in fighting a battle we can't hope to win. Yep, that tracks. The whole thing about the Child of Prophecy drawing in fairies from around the world to her cause sounded nice, but it was a crock from the start. We've gotta remember that these fairies have been living in fear of the Queen for 2,000 years. You can't get over something like that overnight. And don't forget about the Tamlin. I'm gonna go with Fey Knight from now. Don't forget about the Fey Knight. Gonna take a lot more than ringing one bell to get all those fairies on our side. I thought I'd let the groundwork for these fairies to stand up to the Queen's regime as long as they had an opportunity. I guess rumors alone can only do so much. I can't... Nah. I can't believe this. We worked so hard to save Norwich, but now that we're gone, it's like they forgot all about it. I understand. Of course the fairies of Norwich won't feel comfortable joining the Round Table army without a clear assurance of our chances of victory. Please, don't give it another thought. Could you just give the Count a message for us? Tell him that we'll do our best to figure something out on our own, and we'd appreciate any continued assistance he can provide with supplies. Yes, of course. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be on my way. Artoria is sounding a lot more focused on her task. Artoria sounds a lot more determined now. I'm surprised you're not disappointed, Artoria. I figured this would hit you hardest. I figured this would hit you hardest. Yeah, she sounds more mature. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm upset for sure. I've just always been quick to get over disappointment. Oh boy. For the time being, let's just focus on what we can do now, like when Oberon ran around in just his cloak. Point of order. When I said I had nothing to my name, I was being metaphorical. I wasn't literally streaking around Britain. She is even cracking jokes at Oberon. If one won't do the trick, then we'll have to go for two. Right. Maybe ringing the second bell would motivate the fairies to get off the sidelines. Excuse me, Sir Percival. Lord Oberon. I have an urgent message from our allies in Gloucester. It says, the Queen's army is advancing on the Welsh woods. Oh fuck. Fey Knight Gawain is leading an order of knights who report directly to the Queen. We can't stop them ourselves, and we can't be sure how long the Welsh woods will be safe. Please send aid ASAP. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I'm sure you can handle things here, Percival. Stop! You can't help them all by yourself! You're right. I might be able to get there in time on my own, but even if I did, there's nothing I can do. Will you help me, Bonnie? Artoria? I'm going to help the fairies of the Welsh woods however I can. They have nothing to do with this. I should be the one to suffer the queen's wrath. It's not just you, they helped us all. Right, you're right. So much has happened that I forgot all about that. Percival, would you ask the fairy horses to help us? I'm afraid Red Rabbit alone won't be enough. I can fly there myself, but we'll need four of them to pull the carriage at max speed for 5 passengers. Laran, Artoria, Muramasa, Gareth and Da Vinci. I'll make the arrangements right away. But it won't only be 5 passengers. Condry and I are also going too. So I've gotta stay behind, huh? Oh well, I get it. I'm not much of a flyer. And I know you need to keep the carriage as light as possible. Don't worry, we'll be back in no time. Just please be careful while we're away, Happy Cat. Right back at you. You're going up against a Fey Knight, right? Fairies who've had their true names changed are really tough. Do you have a plan for how to handle that? Fairies who have had their true names changed are really tough. Do you have a plan for how to handle her? For how to handle her? Of course. In fact, I've been waiting for an opportunity like this. I'm not going to let Gawain push us around any longer. Now that's the child of prophecy talking. Okay, I just have one piece of advice. Humiliate her. Find a way, whatever it takes. Then I'll give you a chance to uncover more about her gift and name. Oh, Havitrud is not fucking around now. The whole Fey Knight thing is just a big act. If you can get them to disavow their knight selves, you can win. Thanks for worrying and for cheering us on, Havitrud. See you later. Oh boy. I'm gonna use apples if I have to. I'm gonna finish this. Havitrud wants to humiliate Gawain. She's into some interesting stuff, indeed. Oh, shit. Let me check something real quick. Quick. Yes. One of those, huh? You know what? Boom. Let's bring the one and only Queen. By the way, NP5. Where is it? 5 out of 5. Maybe I should bring Mash to maximize Bond. How's mine going? Almost there. I'm gonna change Anderson for Kucaster. Ikuzo. Easy. would have done more damage if I had brought a Merlin, but we can do this.
白兵戦行きます。
Let's see how much damage it makes.
宝具を目を背けないで。よく言いました。
よく言いました。
そう、いいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよ。ロードレスキャメロット。 内側から
Almost
召し上
500k.
げましょう。無礼に諦めなさい。今回はうまくいきました。
And that's NP1, Morgan. Hey! Kuband. Kuband. Oh. In this quest you will be from your party. Yes. There, I can see the Welsh woods now. Oh no, they're burning! It's okay, I'm sure everyone found a good place to hide. Let's split up. One team take out the enemies, the other put out the fire. Artoria, Da Vinci, Laran, you come with me. Alright, we'll take the other side. Percival, Gareth, let's go. Well, shit. You heard the High Queen's orders. Use fire. Burn these rotten, filthy woods to the ground. Let this be a warning to the foul scoundrel calling himself the Fairy King. Oh man. It hurts. Please stop. Yamete. Please don't burn our forest. Please don't destroy Oberon's home. Please leave us alone. Please don't hurt us anymore. It hurts. We don't want to die. No, we're too late. There's the Fairy King. Capture him. We must bring him before Her Majesty. Is that the child of prophecy with him? But her magical energy wasn't anywhere near that vicious when I saw her in Camelot. No, I can't scream. I want to scream, but I can't. Ah! You! Holy shit, she's seething. Artoria! Right, this must be what happened in Tintagel. Come on, Laran, we need to go after her. She's not herself right now. She'll die here if we don't do something. Got it, leave it to me. Oh, past trauma. Shit, my head. I may have to lay down to lay down for a bit. My head is kinda killing me. Eh? Ow. No, it's not letting. No, I don't want to use Da Vinci. That's fine, take care of yourself, you are still sick, you know? Okay, fine. No one I'm bringing Kintoki. Actually, no. Wait a second. I'm gonna... I'm pissed. I'm gonna bring the big bad on Nissan. And maybe grab a bite too. I'm also kinda hungry. My dinner was light, so no, I need a memeline. Oh fuck, okay. Guess we have to use Da Vinci after all. Ah, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, what do I... Holy shit, she's so pissed off. Did you see that, chat? She's so pissed off that she got a fuck ton of buffs. I'm making some cup ramen myself. That's nice, little man. I don't have instant ramen at hand, so that's a rip for me. I'm gonna have to buy some to have around just in case. She's so pissed off that she has all those fucking buffs and a defense down. Ah, why not? 行きなさい。
発進準備完了だ。
お望みのままに。
早く任せて。
任せて。
そう、君たちはあらゆる困難を乗り越える。その勝者を今示そう。ビューティフルジャーニー。さあ、行けるとこまで行ってみよう。
そう。
行くよ。
Okay, I'll play by your rules, and now use your Da Vinci.
それはいつか来る兆し
Oh
の星。
fuck, wrong.
誰に呼ばれ
Ah, wrong NP, wrong NP. Damn it. Oh no, my game crashed. What a tragedy. It's a pretty old game. It's no surprise you will have some problems nowadays.
発進準備ふむふむ任せて
There we go.
そう君たちはあらゆる困難を乗り越えるその勝座を今示そう
My noble phantasm is running over people.
さあ行けるとこまで行ってみよう小さくてもやるときはやるものさ人間ってそういうものだろ
Where are you going? Don't you dare run from me! You think you can just kill everyone here and leave? Wait, well, I won't let you, I swear it. Man, she's angry and she's scary. Wait, shouldn't we be trying to help the survivors now? Let go of me! They're going to get away. I have to make them pay for... Holy shit. We slapped her. I'm sorry. I was so blinded by anger that I just... It's okay. I shouldn't have done that. Come on. Let's see if there are any survivors. Okay, maybe there are some up in the trees, like there were before. Oh no, it's no use. You're half a day too late. We killed the last of them hours ago. That's all that's left is to burn the woods. This is what came of you ringing that bell, child of prophecy. Oh. We are now fighting her. Well, that was harsh, indeed. Fey Knight Gawain! What are you even doing here anyway? You're supposed to be fighting wood wolves now. Did you leave Londinium undefended just to come here? I can't understand it. Nothing you do makes sense. The weak are meant to obey the strong. As long as they do that, they will one day get to enjoy the strong's remains. If they cannot understand that, then the strong have no obligation to protect them. Child of prophecy, foreign mage, if you are prepared, I am willing to accept your surrender. My only mission today was to cleanse whales. I don't have orders to eliminate you. But if you insist on fighting, I will burn you along with these woods. I guess we've got to fight, but if she absorbs my magical energy again... Don't worry, I have a perfect anti-Gawain countermeasure in mind. We can't stop her from sucking up magical energy with a decoy. That said, I only have 3 of them, so they won't last long. We need to hit her fast and hard, Bonnie. Fast and hard? You got it. I got just the guy to hit fast and hard. Let me check something real quick. Let me see if I can use a thing. Mm. Part 2. This is Act 13, right? Ow, my head. Arrow 5. Fey Night Gawain. Let me see her traits. Brings Beloved, Demonic, Beast, Fey, Humanoid, Servant, 7-9, Servant, Victim. Okay, I know what we can do. Fast and hard, just like over entertaining those housewives. Good one, Turtle. Thanks. Oh, of course. Why didn't I think of this before? Let's take our queen and let's have some backup just in case. And another backup just in case. Never enough backups. Yes, let's go with this. Our queen here is gonna hit Gawain really hard.
まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。この剣にかけて。あまり悩ませない楽しくなるでしょう。
Oh, god damn it, Artoria. Okay, fine.
リラックスして君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。
What a wonderful card selection.
目に映るもやります。すべての灰に慈悲神戸を垂れよ。恐怖は希望もない。
Well, maybe not deal enough damage given that she has dancing. Ow. Ow. Actually, let's use it.
もちろんいい目を背けないでここでまっ死になさい。アコール着陸強食私に従えナイス逃げろ
Battle ends when first HP bar is broken. God damn it. Oh, Muramasa removed the thing. Thank you. Thank you, Mu. Thank you, Muramasi. Thank you. Now we're talking.
暗き湖よ、よく言いました。目を背けないで。
目を背けないで。
そう、いいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよ、ロードレスキャメロット。死になさい。アコール。公園の
My queen!
着陸到着。逃げろ。
夢の世界にひとまず
Bye,
退散
Marilyn.
と。
戦いですか。
Ah, perfect. Garakta.
私みたいな雑魚に殺されるのってどんな気持ち？どうでもいいか。ブタ。ほら。弱い。
Kind of ironic that we beat her with Morgan and Bavanshi, and Bond with her goes up really fast. Damn. Hey, that was a good one. You're doing great, Artoria. Muramasa, what are you doing here? What? That? I just had a hunch the little lady there could use some help, and I couldn't stand back and do nothing. Good. You impudent little. Protecting the mage with your trinkets. Did you think we were just going to roll over and let you walk all over us? Well, think again, you gluttonous pig. No, I won't take for this Gawain slander. She's not fat. She's not fat. She's literally big bone. Even though she do eat a lot. She do eat a lot. You dare mock me like that? You tell them there, girl. Yeah, okay, yeah, that was definitely about fat. You're damn right I do. You're a pathetic excuse for a fey knight. You don't care about protecting fairies at all. You're just a mindless dog, following the queen's every order. You have no right to use the name of a knight of the round table. Sure, Sir Gawain could be overly serious, a bit of a teacher's pet, and sometimes he put a little too much trust in his king. But he was never just an unthinking beast who blindly accepted whatever his king told him, like you. She's talking like she knew the real Gawain. Huh. For that matter, I know you're not really Gawain. Your true name was written on Hector's receipt. Eh? Now you listen to me, and you listen to me good. Your true name is Barghest. Barghest the Black Dog Duchess, and Devourer of Thunderclouds. Now forget about the Queen's gift and stop pretending to be a knight already. Holy shit, damn! True name revealed! Tamlin Gawain. True name, Barghest. Yo! True name reveal came back. Haven't seen that in a while, indeed. Oh no, we're out of AP. What are we gonna do? Boom. Bargets! That's the name of a black dog fairy from English legend. It's supposed to have a glowing horn and fiery eyes, and it's also said to be an omen of imminent disaster. That's right. That is apparently what I am in your proper human history. Thank you for reminding me of that loathsome fact, girl. You've helped me cool my head. But this changes nothing, you weaklings. Even with my true name revealed, I remain unchanged. I am a creature of the night, as far as I'm concerned. Sir Gawain's morning light and numeral of the saint, which take effect in daytime, have only ever held me back. So let me get this straight. She's a fairy of the night. And Morgan gave her the name and abilities of a sun knight. So basically she gave her something that she gave her a title that basically hindered her back. Huh. That seems counterintuitive. I may be a fairy-eating beast, and I may have lost my gifted name, but I am still a knight. My horn remains as devoted to the High Queen as ever, and I shall prove that by ending your lives with it here and now. Morgan? I probably said so. I probably fumbled my words again. That just shows how probably my signal is actually getting to me. Morgan. Sorry. So Morgan gave Barghest the name of and title of a sun knight typo. You were fine? Okay. So it seems counterintuitive to give the ability of a sun knight to a night fairy, but we'll see. Huh? Hang on. I thought uncovering Baggy's gifted name was all we had to do to win. Oh, she calls her Baggy. So why is she even stronger now than she was before? Oh no. Oh, now you're timid? You just live your whole life flying by the seat of your pants, don't you? No, I can understand how Artoria feels. I can't even measure Barghest's magical energy anymore. I don't get it either. Revealing her true name was supposed to remove the changes to her spirit origin and make her weaker. But instead, it almost as if she... I know we can't afford to run away, but... It doesn't matter. Retreat is not an option. We're going to defeat Barghest here and now. We have to take down at least one of the Fey Knight, or we'll never steer the anti-Morgan fairies out there into action. And besides, it may not have last long, but I'm still Fairy King Oberon, Lord of Wales. So please, lend me your aid, Artoria, Laren. Let's show this dog who trampled all over these woods exactly what weaklings like us can really do. Ugh, my head. Oh god. Okay, fine. Archer. Our boy is Archer now. Let's have some backup just in case. You should take your break soon and get something for your head. I should. But will I? We'll see. Where is it? Oh, there it is. But he's AoE. I can't hear his stuff.これ。Yeah, we can do it. We can go with this. Actually, no, wait a second. So, when we discovered her true name, she actually grew stronger. And Morgan gave the name and abilities of a Sun Knight to a knight of a.
撤退はない。バーゲストはここで倒す。僕はウェールズの森の領主。妖精王。オベロンだ。
強き。
He has a voice. It's a sexy
うまい
voice.
手を考えよう。
この剣にかけて。
Threat to humanity. Ooh. He has a much cooler voice than I expected. He does. Let's see. Oh, never mind. Sorry, Oberon.
リラックスリラックス。
式はこうしてあげる。食べなさい。
最高のカード。君。
Oh, god damn it, I don't have the right cards again. Okay, fine.
目に映るも
おや、行くかい？
すべてをいい判断です。
いい判断です。
それは絶えず見た滅びの海。最果てにありながら取り回す私。話にならぬキャメル。
切り込む。
まだですね。覚悟するがいい。
Ooh, this was my first card. Amazing.
簡単に終わらないようあまり悩ませない
Now we got the stuff we
楽しく
needed.
なる今のうちに準備白兵戦行きますやだよ
リラックス。
よくいい判断で目を背けないで死になさい消えなさいアコール公園の本気ですなんだ
God, that
ハッピーエンドの話をし OK?
よく言いました
her booster cards. Okay, back to what I was saying. So she's a night fairy or a moon fairy, and Morgan gave her the name and abilities of a sun knight. And revealing her true name, which should actually make her weaker, actually made her stronger. Morgan nerfed her? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get. That's what I'm getting at, Raphael. Morgan nerfed her somehow. Right, it's like she was trying to hold her back or control her, not make her stronger. Exactly. Morgan actually nerfed. Morgan nerfed. Nerfed Barkest for some reason.
潰れなさい弱い
Oh.
運命クラスにいい判断ですそれはいつか来る兆しの星誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょうアラインドクリバー
But why? Now the question is, why nerf your own knight? I wonder.
それは絶えず見た滅びの夢最果てにありながら取り回すロードキャメラ
Why did you nerf your doggo, wifey?
この剣は法の立証あらゆる不正を正す地熱の城壁ひざまずけブラックドッグガラキー
もうやだ
覚悟するがいいなんじゃ
さてカウンティングオーバー楽園の端にようこそそこは壁もなく城もなく水がない始まりの空魂のありかを見せようかガーデン・オブ・アバロン
モルゴー召し上げましょ
う It begins. はは
最高のカードを君に
手に入らない簡単に終わらないように終わった死ねないの終わった
Morgan nerfed Barkest, left them alone until they started openly rebelling, told Fortune that Woodwose didn't need didn't need the Tamlin's help with Londinia, but then forbade Woodward from going into battle. I do have a theory. You know what? Your Okazama is here, so support her.
宝具を展開しましょう。見つけた。捕らえた。逃がさない。逃がさない。フェチルナート。そう、いいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよ。ロードレスキャメロット。ほら、今日は
Holy shit! Morgan actually tanked that. Insane. Sasuga, wifey.
目を背けないで。ガラクタゴミ死になさい。ほら、今日は着強食。すべて道によろしい。
リラックス。
Come
目を
on.
背けない。
Wifey.
いい判断です。死になさい。召し上げましょう。分断する。無礼に諦めなさい。剣だけではない。
Yeah. Well, she removed all my boss, but you know what? That's fine.
宝具をよくいい判断です。
いい判断です。
慈悲だ。神戸を垂れよ。恐怖は希望も何人話にならん。通るにあたわず。内側から潰れなさい。早くちょうだい。そのガラクタを早く。お腹が減って仕方がないの。
Yeah, look how fast the bond with Bob and she goes up. Oh, almost there. Wow. Burning down forests, slaughtering helpless fairies. Is this how your queen treats any who defy her? None of you have any right to call yourselves knights. Not one of you. Ah. Wow, you just screwed two of them at once. Impressive. Now I see why they say you've reached the limit of human ability. That said, this isn't like you. What happened to your usual calm? Aren't you supposed to be as big of heart as you are of body? To be both incomparably tough and consistently logical? Oh, you're right. I'm a commander. I need to be as calm and collected as I look. Thank you for snapping me out of my rage, Muramasa. I don't see any more of the Queen's soldiers here. Gareth and I should be able to handle the search for survivors, so why don't you go help Artoria? You've been worried about her all this time, right? It's written all over your face. Oh, so this happened just a bit ago, before he arrived. Is it? Well, you know, she has a tendency to let her feelings get the best of her sometimes, right? And while Laran's got a good handle on her feelings now, she's still just a kid. Someone's gonna make sure those two don't get into trouble. Might as well be an old man like me. Come now, you don't look anything like an old man. Anyway, thank you for watching out for them. Sure thing. You can be pretty perceptive sometimes, huh? There's no one here, Percival. No fairies from the forest, no soldiers of the Queen's army. They're all gone. So it would seem. Damn it. We were too late to stop them. Come on, let's head circle Come on, let's head circle west towards where Artoria's group was headed. Maybe we'll find some survivors along the way. I can't come this far without saving at least one person. I just can't. Percival, huh? Ah! Poor little fairy pillars, indeed. And the pixies as well. Look out! There's someone behind you! Behind me? I don't see anyone, and I don't sense... There really was someone there? How did you see them, Gareth? That's amazing! I didn't see them exactly. I just saw you would be in trouble. Ainsel? No, wait! There's something unnatural over there! It's a mirror! They're hiding behind a mirror reflecting the surroundings. Ah, they just ran off into those trees. They're trying to escape. Get them, Percival! Makasete! I can't believe you destroyed my mirror camouflage. Oh, it's Fortune! I can't believe you destroyed my mirror camouflage. In all my years as an assassin knight, I, Fortune, have never made such a careless mistake. But then, I've not worked in 200 years. I didn't fail. I'm just a bit rusty. Still, I cannot believe a fairy saw through my camouflage like that. I had better kill you, girl. I can't have you getting so lucky twice. The Mirror Clan uses mirrors? I guess that makes sense. Oh no, you don't, you coward! Help me out there. Help me out here, Gareth. I need you to be my eyes. Tell me where he is. You got it. I'll do my very best. Oh, damn it. Reduce attack damage taken to 0. One who has reached human limit. Attack and not discard effectiveness. In order to attack them and remove mirror camouflage from a single one time when attacking. I got it. Oh, I remember this. And not exactly with... So one hit from Gareth to remove the camouflage, followed by 2 from Percival to utilize that attack buff. Yeah. Seems the way to go.
防御陣
アフタービジョン
形お任せください。
参ります。
Holy shit. Ow. Ow. No, no, leave Garrett.
逆行よ導きよこれならなんとかなりそうです。
そっち
お任せはい。
突進。
I imagine this might have been a bit harder when the effect descriptions were in Japanese. Indeed it was.
そっち
いいです。お任せください。
突進。
That's okay, I think Gareth has it. Gareth can do it.
そっち突進。いけー。これでどうなり。私だけこれくらい。
See? She's got it.
やったー。アルトリアさんのおかげです。
Whoa, yeah, this was a lot more cancerous back when it released in Japan. On JP, more like. Sorry, drink time. What was I thinking? The way things are going, my defeat is all but guaranteed. Damn it, all of the luck. Why did I have to run into the one fairy in the world who can't see me? It do be like that, huh? He's getting away, Percival, but at least it looks like he can't turn invisible anymore. He's a real pain, alright. We should take him out now before... Huh? I can't believe my eyes. What's a proud knight doing in a penal colony like this? Aren't you supposed to be in Londinium right now? Oh no. No wonder Her Majesty doesn't see the Round Table Army as a threat. You just entirely lack the mindset necessary for victory. Well, they're fucked. You really are pathetically naive, Percival. You are... Lancelot, the strongest Fey Knight in Britain. Okay, last one and well, not even last one. There's two arrows to go. We did it! There, how you like that, huh? It's been a long time coming. You want to at least grab some Advil or something? We don't have Advil actually. Lord Bon is a bit of a hypochondriac, Menhera, and basically he just takes all of the Advil, like cold medicine and stuff. Mainly acetaminophen is the thing that runs out the fastest because he keeps taking it. But I think I have my own little stash stashed somewhere, so So I think I just need to look for it for cases like this. Well, whatever you have, I mean. Yeah, I have a little stash for cases like this. Doko. I was gonna check something real quick and okay, so holy shit. We're gonna be reading this for a while, everyone. Do you wanna know how long part 2 is? We're still gonna have different streams here and there to spice things up, but like I told you, one of the things I wanted to do from the very beginning when I started VTubing was read Avalon LFA on stream, because it's that good. It starts on section/chapter 10 and it goes all the way to chapter 24. But we're making some good progress on this. Mash's fragments aren't even counted there, indeed. But the reason I also want to get this out of the way, aside from I actually do want to read it, I'm having fun, but it's because by New Year's we're gonna have an event that requires to have Avalon LFA finished, so I better get to do this. Rushing Avalon LFA is not fun. I didn't rush it, but I did rush some of the other Lost Belts for the Oniland event, and trust me, rushing part 2 is no fun at all. None at all. So I've learned my lesson about doing FGO's story when it comes out to avoid this. Okay, there. How do you like that, huh? It's been a long time coming. Don't you talk down to me, weakling. You will never have won without Oberon, Muramasa, and the foreign mage. Laramboni's help. I know, but still. Barghest. You might have one knee on the ground, but I can tell you still have strength. You still have strength to spare. We could keep fighting if you like, but do you really want to continue until we are all dead, you included? I've talked to you a few times now. Obviously, that doesn't give me a complete understanding of who you are. But I know you well enough now to know that you are willing to listen to anyone you see as strong, which is why I want to talk to you about something now. You are an awfully chatty servant, aren't you? Very well. What do you have to say? Chaldea does not consider Britain our enemy. We have no intention of attacking it. Now that its tree of emptiness is gone, it's only a matter of time until it disappears anyway. But until it does, we think that the fairies who call it home should decide what happens to it. Britain is going to disappear? Ridiculous. You're making no sense at all. The fact that you're aiding the Child of Prophecy alone makes you enemies of Fairy Britain. You're already attacking Britain. You're wrong, Barghest. We're helping the Child of Prophecy save Britain. The real invader here is Morgan. She and Beryl God have no intention of saving you or any other fairy, just like she didn't bother to do anything to help Norwich. Morgan isn't going to do anything to stop the Great Calamity, even if it means letting every single fairy in Britain die. Know why? Because she means to use the Great Calamity to invade our world. But you've already figured that out, haven't you? No matter what reasons Morgan might have for doing this, the fact is, if she gets her way, countless fairies are going to suffer and die. You're right. I can't deny any of that. Then join us. It's not too late for you to... Don't mock me. Just because I accept what you're saying is true doesn't mean I've accepted you. If you mistake me for a friend and get too close to me, I'll cut you down before where you stand. Have you forgotten what I've done here? Now, I have a question for you. You claim to be trying to save Britain, yes? But Beryl told us you Chaldeans insist yours is the only way and have destroyed many other worlds. If that's true, then it must be why you came here in the first place. You say you're not going to attack us because we're already doomed? That's not the same thing as saving us. Let me now ask you this, Laramboni. You may answer as well, wise and fair servant. The child of prophecy, I can understand, but why would those outsiders like yourselves protect fairies like us? I finished the first part, but I'm too lazy to finish the second now. Better get to it, Juliano. You're going to regret it later if you don't. You did so in Norwich, and you tried here today as well, even though you could have just let them die. Well, I saved them because I wanted to. It's okay, we have a narrator rabbit to do the reading for us. I know this doesn't make sense, but I don't want to let what might happen tomorrow ruin today. Easy there, Gawain. I mean Barghest. It's obvious you don't really want to kill us anymore. Why don't call a truce with them? Hell, I'm still technically one of Chaldea's enemies myself. If there's something you really want to do, letting yourself do it isn't such a bad idea. Oh no. Barghest? Don't tell me she's turning into a Morse. No, wait, that's not it. What's going on? Name. My name. Don't call me by my name. What in the world? Huh? That night, he's got Barghest in his sights. Barghest, look out! Muramasa, you damn grandpa. Why you didn't came to my Chaldea? Oh, she just wants nicknames. Plot reasons, Juliano, plot reasons. And he didn't want to come to my Chaldea either, so that's why I'm gonna try with GSSR. What the... Baggy, did you really just protect Laramboni? What were you thinking? Why would you try to help me? Are you trying to get yourself killed? I mean... You were aiming for me, weren't you, Fortune? What's the meaning of this? She's going, Tsundere. Don't you take that tone with me, Barghest. I'm the one who's angry here. Not only did you dare to entertain these outsiders' ridiculous notions, you even defended the foreign mage. This is treason. If you wish to prove your innocence and loyalty, now will be your only chance. Be careful, she's going full tsundere. She goes tsundere, but it's more like kudere. She tries to act cool and knightly, but she's actually really sweet. Kill that human. Go on, it should be easy for you. All you have to do is hold her close and break her neck. I can't do that. Not after she tried to help me. I see. Then the High Queen's wrath will be swift and mighty, foolish black dog. Good luck falling asleep tonight. Oh crap, he's getting away! Shouldn't you go after him, Barghest? Won't you be charged with treason if he makes it back to Camelot? It's alright. I did what I thought was right. Nothing more. Should the High Queen choose to punish me for that, then I shall accept my fate as a knight. Traders lending your aid to the Child of Prophecy. My mission to eradicate Oberon's home, the Autumn Woods, is complete. Traders lending your aid to the Child of Prophecy. My mission to... this is complete. I will probably be relieved of my position once I return to Camelot. But that is also proof that... But that is also proof that Fey Knight Gawain has been bested in battle. Victory is yours, Round Table. I am sure the other fairies will be delighted by this news. Oh, she truly is honorable. How? Oberon. Yep, just like the black dogs she commands. Man. Well, however things turn out, at least the forest is quiet now. And the fact that we managed to beat one of the Fey Knights is no small achievement. I'm glad at least one good thing came out of this. Oberon. I think I'd like to be alone for a while. Would you mind heading back without me? I need some time to say goodbye to everyone individually. Okay, we'll go on ahead and wait for you at the carriage. Come on, Aaron, let's give him some space. Yeah. Oh good, I'm glad you're all okay. Huh? Where's Oberon? I don't see him anywhere. He's going to be a little late, so we're going to spend the night here while we wait for him. What about Percival and Gareth? We're right here. We've been resting up while we waited for you. We looked everywhere, but I'm afraid there were no survivors. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help. Still, you should have seen Percival out there. He chased off Lancelot. He did? Lancelot? That bitch was here too? I see Muramasa still mad. Damn it, now I wish I'd stayed with Percival. I need to pay her back for tossing me into the pit before I leave this lost belt. So there were two Fey Knights here then? And you actually chased Lancelot away? No, I didn't. Gareth is giving me too much credit. The truth is, she basically let us go. As soon as she'd confirmed that the fire had been put out, she flew off towards Camelot. I'm a human. There's nothing I could have done to strike a dragon fairy like her from the sky. I know what you mean. We've seen Lancelot's incredible mobility for ourselves. She's just as fast and agile in flight as the records I've seen of Enkidu from Babylonia. I'm sure. She's the most beautiful fairy in all of Fairy Britain after all, and the bitch refuses to come home. I'm sad. I really want her. That said, even she could only move so fast in the forest, while with all the trees getting in her way. That's the only reason I was able to hold out against her as long as I did. Persianiki. Still, it's impressive you managed to fend her off. Even a certain alter ego I know was helpless against her. Glad to know all of Fairy Britain appreciates the value of lollies. Someplace has to, right? Mm-hmm. The Muramasa dig. Do you have any other combat data about her we could use? We basically know nothing about her right now. Did anything stand out to you while you fought? Did she say anything about this atrocity? Well, actually, no, nothing noteworthy. I'm afraid all I could do against her was defend. Right, Gareth? Yeah, I guess so. But it was still an amazing battle. Did Percy just shut Gareth up? What happened there? Which characters are your husbandos and waifus, Miss Bonnie? It's Lady Bonnie, and mine are in FGO, Shoot and Dodgy, Melusine, Oberon, Baggy, Tristan, Gilgamesh, I need more husbandos, but FGO it's kinda a bit lacking in that regard. On a different note, I'm a little worried about Oberon. I'm sure he'll get over the shock in time. She really likes Avalon Lefay and she prefers Lady Petania. I'm not Lady Petania! And I'm not Titania either. What about Avenger? What Avenger? Monte Cristo, nah! I don't like the Danganronpa art style. He's just Komaeda in a pretty tacky suit. On a different note, I'm a little worried about Oberon. I'm sure he'll get over the shock in time. But burying that many bodies will have to wear on anyone. Maybe I oughta go back and help him. Huh? Why would he bury them? What do you mean? Why would he bury them? What? Do you only cremate bodies here? Either way, we can't just leave the bodies there to rot. We've gotta make a grave then. You really don't know, Muramasa? I guess you don't either then, Laren? I think he is so cool, not sure why, I just do. Oh, that's okay, Julian, it's just that I don't find Dantes particularly interesting. Muramasa the best Shiro ever, indeed. You really don't know Muramasa? I guess you don't either then, Laren? You mean British fairies don't disappear when they die? Best Shiro. Damn it, does nobody read the VN? I know OG Shiro is best Shiro, but Muramasa is still a good one. Oh, now I get it. That makes a lot of things add up. I thought it was strange when their spirit origins didn't fall apart after they died. That's right. I don't know how it is with fairies in your world. But here in Britain, when we die, we just stay how we are. We don't decompose, we don't rot. We change form and then stay there forever. Okay, guys, pay attention. Class lore time. You did finally somebody read the VN about 4 times. That's right. I don't know how it is with fairies in your world, but here in Britain, when we die, we just stay how we are. We don't decompose. We don't rot. We change form and then stay there forever. Human bodies rot, so we do cremate those, but fairy bodies are just abandoned to the earth. Look over there. See all those fallen trees? Those are fairies who reach the end of their lives. Oh. Fairy bodies are just abandoned to the earth. Look over there. See all the look over there. See all those fallen trees? Those are fairies who reach the end of their lives. All of Britain is composed of fairy corpses. And the music stopped. Surprisingly. So it's like 7 deadly sins. Fairies don't decompose. Yep. They transform into trees and earth and rocks. All of Britain is composed of fairy corpses. That's horrifying. Man, the forest. Fate Era 400. Match is sent to this time through the water mirror. Haha. Oh, here is. You didn't remember, Toroman? He is the... or notes here. The Fang clan massacres the Wink clan. The Wink clan is annihilated. Murian is its sole survivor. So we're literally walking over corpses. I can't believe a proud knight like myself has to flee. This has been one surprise after another. The Child of Prophecy and Foreign Mage were supposed to stay back in Londinium. Lancelot didn't obey her orders. Gawain only burned the forest. No, she's just Vargas the Black Dog now. I have to report her betrayal to Her Majesty. Under the circumstances, she will understand why I had no choice to retreat. Oh, okay. But the biggest problem is that girl who saw through my camouflage. I should have made her tell me how she did it, but that damn Percival got in my way. Well, no matter. At least I know where to find her. As soon as I've reported back to Her Majesty, I'll go to Londinium and... What the... Huh? What is this? What's going on? My legs! They're being eaten away? You, I know you. I recognize that horrible cursed scent. I smelled it during the war against the Moors. Where dink, indeed. Whoa. No, this can't be. You're supposed to be dead. The High Queen. I have to tell the High Queen. Oh. Okay. 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 Well, that's ominous indeed. Okay. Okay. Okay, we read this fragment and finish for the night. I want to have another single of hope. Fey Era 400, back when Britain's Tree of Emptiness still stood intact and whole. Marge was enjoying a peaceful respite with Tonelico and Totoro at their forest camp. Though still bewildered by how simultaneously similar and different her surroundings were, she told her new companions everything she could about her experiences in Fairy Britain. So that's everything I know about the Isle of Britain, the land of the Fae. Does that help? Tonelico, is there something wrong with her? Don't be rude, Totoro. She isn't lying. She's telling us about the distant future. So, in the future, this place is called Fairy Britain. A queen named Morgan unifies all the clans. And there's a figure known as the Child of Prophecy, as well as invaders from proper human history. Oh, I'm sorry. Invaders is too strong a word. Forgive me, I'm still processing everything you've told me. No, it's okay. I can't blame you for thinking of us that way. Anyway, does this mean you believe me without coming here from the future, Tonelico? It's a lot to take in, but I can mostly tell you're being honest about it all. Part of me doesn't want to believe it, especially regarding the Child of Prophecy. You said she's the Savior Reborn? The next fairy destined to save Britain? If there's such a person in the future, that means... well, it means I'm going to fail. Yeah, and there's no way Tonelico's gonna fail this time. This time? She's gonna bring peace to Britain, you'll see. This Mirror Clan fairy doesn't know what she's talking about. You're right, Totoro. I do have to make sure I succeed this time. You'll help me, won't you? You bet I will. I'm always happy to help girls who are doing their best. You said your name's Mash, right? You've got bad luck showing up when you did. If you want my help, you're going to have to wait until I finish making Tonelico happy. That's fine, thank you, Totoro. I know I can count on you. Mash, if you don't have anywhere else to go, you can stay with us. But if you do, I'd like you to promise me one thing. If you want to return to your own time, you shouldn't say anything else about the future. Alright, is that because intervening in the past could end up changing the future? Something like that. I doubt anything you say or do here will have any effect on the era of the High Queen. But there could be fairies here in the Fey era, where the Tree of Emptiness is still intact, whose destinies could end up warped. Huh? So nothing I do here will have any effect on the era of the High Queen? Of the High Queen? What do you mean by that? Hold it, Mash. That's getting into the future again, right? Oh, right, of course. I shouldn't even be talking about the era of the High Queen anymore, should I? That's right. I'm saying this more to protect your destiny than ours. When you go back to your own time, you can't bring back any knowledge that would create a paradox. The larger the paradox, the larger the resulting gaps in your memory will be. You don't want to lose your precious memories, right? So it's better if you avoid discussions of the future as much as possible. That being said, I really have to question this High Queen Morgan's judgment in handling calamities by sending them back to the past. If you hadn't defeated the calamity of Norwich in the future, then we would have found that giant hand thing you told us about on that beach instead of you, right? Talk about a close call. If it had been that thing we encountered, we might have lost the Knight of Londinium who finally just appeared. Knight of Londinium. In that sense, you've helped us out more than I can possibly say, Mash. Thanks to you and this Laran Bunny person saving us from that battle, our own battle should go much more smoothly. That's a battle you're fighting as the savior of Britain, right? Is that the battle from year 4000 era of the Fey era, or the War of Summer, or the War of Summer from Fey era 2000? What year is it right now? Huh? The War of Summer happened in Fey era 10,000. The only war that took place in the year 2000 was the yard dispute between the Earth and Wind clans, back when Britain was a lot smaller than it is now. Oh wait, I think I understand. Those year numbers must be backwards. In the time Ash is from, they probably count the Fey era years backwards, starting from the first year of the era of the High Queen. It may keep things simpler if we just talk about past events in terms of how many years ago they happened. The War of Summer took place 1600 years ago, which would make it Fey era 2000 from your perspective, Mash. It was a massive invasion perpetrated by Ireland, the Isle of Shadows. Ireland exists? It was the second attempt by the Northern Fairies to invade Britain. They were led by Queen Mab, who worked her human army like slaves. Ah, so back then the northern part of Britain was an isle, not attached to the rest of Fairy Britain. That was a really close call, wasn't it, Totoro? So that was Meep. It says here is Map, but yeah. It sure was. They almost killed every clan in Britain. I don't know what we would have done if it hadn't been for you and the Black Knight. Right, Black Knight? Gods! True. Queen Mab was a very powerful fairy. And it's not just because she had Albion's protection. She also had a primordial strength about her that the Southern Fairies simply don't possess. Well, that's a manly man right there, indeed. She had Albion's protection. Wait, the Black Knight. Isn't this the poor lad that had his ears exploded and thrown into the sea? Do you guys remember that? I think this is the guy that had his ears blown up and thrown at the sea during that rebellion. Yup, rings a bell. Tonelico managed to buy us some time, but if she really wanted to wipe out the clans, there was nothing we could have done to stop her. But then, just as Map was on the verge of victory, she proposed a truce out of nowhere. She then went on to occupy the vacant throne left behind by the Rain clan in Orkney, and became the lord of the entire northern region. Okay, let me reread that. A truce out of nowhere. She then went on to occupy the vacant throne left behind by the Rain clan. There was another clan, the Rain clan in Orkney, and became the lord of the entire northern region. So there was another clan, the Rain clan. I see. Thank you for filling me in. By the way, may I ask who that is? This is Sir Black Knight, my escort. He and I have known each other for a long time now, haven't we? Indeed, ever since you first became a public figure. Tonelico and I have fought side by side for over 2,000 years now. Side by side for over 2,000 years now, huh? Yep, second time we've heard that name. I don't know how much more I can take, even with this undying body. Succeeded or failed, I really hope this is your last attempt to save Britain. I have fought side by side for over 2,000 years now. I don't know how much more I can take, even with this undying body. So he's immortal? Don't worry, it's going to work this time. All we have to do is make sure the coronation goes smoothly. Wait, if the guy said he's immortal, does that mean he got his ears blown up and thrown into the sea and he's still alive? Holy shit, that's horrifying. Don't worry, it's going to work this time. All we have to do is make sure the coronation goes smoothly. I guess that's true. If this doesn't work, then nothing will. This time it has a... Have you failed in saving Britain before, Tonelico? After 10,000 years of fighting, the clans have finally agreed to live peacefully under Britain's new king. Though I still find it hard to believe that a human of all people succeeded at unifying the 5 clans. I think they actually mentioned that they did that to the Black Knight because he couldn't die. That's horrible. 5? Counting Rain? He said the Rain clan throne was vacant. Is the Rain clan gone? Still, I suppose it makes sense, since fairies would never submit to another fairy's rule. If only we'd realize it sooner. Though I still find it hard to believe that a human of all people succeeded at unifying the 5 clans. Still, I suppose it makes sense, since fairies would never submit to another fairy's rule. If only we'd realized it sooner. Wait, hold on, did you just say Britain has a king? And a human, no less? Counting Rain? Haha, yeah, about that, uh-huh. That's right. Maps still grumble about it though. Says she's a much better choice for Britain's king than some human. Britain has a king and a human, no less? Well, you know how proud Map can be, Totorot. And that's not even mentioning what happened with the War of Summer. But anyway, we're getting off track. Right now, Mash, we're in what you would call Fey Era 400. Which I guess means this High Queen Morgan will appear 400 years from now. I know I shouldn't think about it, but it's really hard not to. I know Arthur is human. Arthur! Ooh, Arthur is the one becoming king. I know Arthur is human, so he only has 10 more years left at most. Is he that old? Why only 10 years? Is he that old? So does that mean his heirs will inherit? So does that mean his heirs will inherit the throne for a few generations until Morgan emerges to assume the throne in 400 years? Is that even possible? I guess you don't know either, huh, Tonelico? Still, at least it sounds like this new king is successful at keeping peace between the clans. After all, in the Fairy Britain I know, there's almost no inter-clan warfare whatsoever. Ah, I'm sorry. There I go talking about the future again. That one was fine, Mash. It's still within the margin of error. Anyway, there's still peace in the future, That's good to hear. Up until now, Britain has been plagued for millennia with endless turf wars between the clans. To see that fighting end with our generation would be absolutely wonderful. It's all thanks to us, Morian. Oh, wait, hold on. It's all thanks to us, Morian and the Wink clan, and Arthur's coalition army giving the Earth, Wind, Fang, and Mirror clans what for? Wait, let me read again. It's all thanks to us, Morian and the Wink clan, and Arthur's coalition army giving the Earth, Wind, Fang, and Mirror clans what for? 3 goals in FGO. Canis, Summer Canis, nice. Tamamo, Koyanskaya, and Arquay, that's nice, Juliana. So no King clan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wing. Our only draw was with map of the King clan. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's 6. But now that map's marrying Arthur. Our only draw was with map of the King clan. But now that map's marrying Arthur to unify their nations, the two of them together might just be invincible. So Mav is marrying Arthur. Huh. It seems there's no mirror okay, that makes sense, I guess. It seems there's no mirror clan in the Fae era. Poor guy doesn't know what he's in for, indeed. So it seems there's no mirror clan in this era. Instead, there is the Rain clan. Oh, there it is. I'm done. I can't read. I'm ESL. She mentioned it. There it is. I'm done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm dumb. I forgot. I'm ESL. Wing, Earth, Wind, Fang, Mirror. And Rain clan that was empty, so there's 5 now. Though I do feel just a little bad for Mav, since Arthur so obviously loves you, Tonelico. Whoa. We got a love quarrel here. But now that Mav's marrying Arthur to unify their nations, the two of them together might just be invincible. Though I do just feel a little bad for Mav, since Arthur so obviously loves you, Tonelico. Ooh. Don't be silly, Totoro. Of course he doesn't. Besides, once I see Arthur take the crown and accept the bone bell from the clans, I'm going to go back to paradise. What? You gonna die? Besides, once I see Arthur take the crown and accept the bone bell from the clans, I'm going to go back to paradise. I think Arthur and Mav make a great couple too. I'm sure the two of them ruling together will bring peace to Britain for the next 400 years. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We still need to ensure the coronation in Londinium goes so smoothly. Why aren't you using the cathedral in Salisbury for that, Tonelico? Isn't there far more history to be found? Isn't there far more history to be found there? Londinium may be an invisible fortress, but it still smells of blood. It's bound to attract Moors. If you ask me, Salisbury is still the safer choice. Maybe, but Salisbury is also closer to the pit. That place worries me more. No one in Britain knows what's at the bottom of the pit. No, the fairies of Britain fear it too much to even go near it. Wait, the cathedral wasn't just for fun? Is this fun allowed now? Wait, the cathedral wasn't just for fun. Is fun allowed now? It seems fun is allowed now. Why aren't you using the cathedral in Salisbury for that? Isn't there far more history to be found? No, the fairies in Britain fear it too much to even go near it. I'm the only one who can investigate what's inside, but it's much too deep for me to do so alone. If only there were someone brave and strong, with magical energy to match a fairy. Someone who wasn't from Britain, but was still willing to help. Then I could go investigate it right. Now. Tonelico, what is it? Of course, we do have someone like that now. Hooray! Change of plans, everyone. We're going to the pit, right now. Mash and I are going to finally uncover the truth behind the greatest mystery in Britain. Oh no. Garbage. Garbage.
おや、何か物入りかな。
Momento de basura.
神は細部に宿る。たとえ認識されなくてもね。
Mash going in the pit. Basura. Es basura. Es basura. Es basura. 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 Oh. Okay, I need to rest for real. Section 14. Only 10 chapters to go, Chad. We're actually going at a pretty steady pace. Poor Mash just can't catch a break lately. Yeah. Okay. I better rest. I have school tomorrow, though. I may ask to go back home early. Yep, I'm going to bed too. Good night, milady. Thank you, Turtleman. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I really did push a bit myself too hard this time, but I really want to get this done. So thank you guys for joining me. And see you later today for more reading. So thank you guys and good night. Bye bye.